Well, hello, and meowdy every now and I wonder why my overlay is broken. Oh, right. Why is my chat not working? Oh, I know why. I did an oopsie. 1 second. But welcome in. Good to see all of you here at the start. I hope you all are having a good day. I am blanking on the name of what I use. Here we go. Yeah, at first I was worried that stream elements died all of a sudden since my screen was black, but apparently they found something to, you know, not go out of business, which is neat, I suppose. Although I have been meaning to just get away from an overlay that I don't use barely. I mean, I've already stopped using most of them anyway. Let's see. Refresh. There we go. Okay. I'm feeling a bit better. Also, hello, Reki. Good to see you. I hope your run was fun last night. I hope you didn't get a cold or anything, you know, running out there. Hopefully it was a nice temperature. But yeah, I'm mostly recovered. I mean, I still have the snifflies a little bit, but it is what it is. And I will occasionally still have to mute so that I can, like, cough and be sick and all that other unfun stuff, but I'm mostly back in business. Getting a ticket? Yeah, what? You need to drive safely, Reki. What were you speeding for? It's not very good boy of you, you know. You were safe? Uh-huh. I'm guessing there were just probably a bunch of police out there for the event or something, I don't know. But that's still unfortunate. Car is drying. Did you give your car a wash? I need to give my car a wash. I haven't washed it since I went to you know, since we went to our little gaycation. Also, my cat is like staring intently at me. 30 minutes outside? I think I might have to free my cat really quick. No, we still got a couple minutes to burn for the ads to get out of the way. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my cat out, since I guess she absolutely needs to get out of my room right this second. I thought you were fishing, Cade. Did you catch me anything yummy? Also, my cat, she really likes salmon. You know, she's, but I don't think she's a picky kitty. I don't know if she's ever had catfish before. I know when I go to, like, Costco or something and they have, like, these little stuffed salmon fillets. Phone dead. Oh. Well, then how are you talking here? Well, have a good rest of your fishing time. Hopefully your phone can alive soon. So yeah, tonight and tomorrow, of course, it's gonna be Starsector. I'm still wondering how I want to do my days going forward, because I do want to go through Resident Evil, though. Considering I already got two of the parts out of 4, I don't know how long the game is gonna take to get through. I imagine, well, it's definitely longer than Resident Evil 7, since I was able to get through the whole game in one sitting, although if I recall correctly, that stream I went on for longer. You know, since I was chooching through it so much. Was that like an 8-hour stream? I don't remember. It's been a hot second. But, yeah. Wondering if I want to do that. Maybe I'll do that Monday and Tuesdays, Resident Evil. And then, because I've been doing Starsector for the most part on, what, Thursdays and Fridays? And then, of course, there's Spooky Saturdays, where I'll finally get to play Death Stranding 2. I have been looking forward to it for a long time, so Hopefully it's good. I know Pizza was telling me a couple of small things about it. And that's like some of the customization rewards are not like spread out over multiple things, which I thought was really annoying, like having to unlock individually like a vehicle color and like a sunglass color and a backpack color and all that additional stuff. I'm also really hoping that we can customize our suits at the start of the game instead of after you beat it. That was really stupid. You know, I can kind of understand like the lore of your color-coded suits, but like I don't care. I want to customize my suit color. Why can't I be purple or golden, man? You know? What if I want to be green? Yeah, I was playing it a little bit just to like try and get some achievements, because like, yeah, there are a couple of achievements. Also, I was trying to build some stuff because I know Reki started playing. That way Reki could find some things of mine. Because I was not really building a whole lot in my playthrough. I was kind of like hyper fixating on just getting deliveries done and, you know, dealing with what I could. But yeah, I mean, I might play a little bit more of Death Stranding just offline. It's basically gonna just be excuse me. There isn't really too much to get for the achievements. Something useful at the end of the game. Yeah. Also, like, oh my god, dude, having to sit through the credits twice. Oh, it was so awful, but, you know, at least, I mean, hopefully Death Stranding too. To be fair, it was a lot of streams for Death Stranding, and I'm probably not going to be chooching through Death Stranding 2 as fast. I didn't really feel like I was going that fast with the deliveries I was making, but, you know, I gotta be delivery, man. I do wonder how they deal with looking for BTs in Death Stranding 2, because, you know, do you just get another BB issued or something? Because obviously you're not using Lou anymore, since you're just raising her as your daughter. But I'm sure that'll be explained like the second I launch the game. But anyway, let's go ahead and start getting some Starsector. You don't get BB, you are BB. So true. There were some other things like her dooms apparently being related to Amelie. And now that she's like not really around anymore, you know, I wonder, because like Sam had dooms, right? And then he was repatriate, means that he could be brought back to life. And then, what else? You're double gay, Mel. That's what I have to say about that. Where's my fish? I expect to see some good fishies when you get back. I'm a hungry kitty after all. You know, a big kitty needs lots to eat. You've been doing a lot of fishing. That's 2 days in a row, right? Catch me a trout. Okay, I look forward to it. Don't forget to post pics. Oh yeah, I added a new channel point redeem. If you guys, I know when you open up the channel point thing, it'll tell you if there's something new. Hello, first time chatter. What's the feet stream? I don't know about that. I mean, my model doesn't have removable shoes. Maybe I'll have it be for a 1,000 follower goal. How about that? But welcome to the stream. Allure 2. You know, when you guys first talked about fishing, I didn't realize you were talking about online or in-person fishing, like real life fishing. I thought you were like talking about a game or something. I was gonna be like, oh, Warframe, let me get on that Warframe fishing. Or maybe VR fishing. I know Reki likes VR fishing. Although I haven't really joined him a whole lot in VR fishing. Take 3. I wish I need a code red. I meant to make coffee today just to have some caffeine, but I forgot. And I think it's a little, I mean, not that I would usually when I make coffee anyway, it's usually right before stream anyway, but I've already started streaming, so it's too late for that. We're locked in and coffeeless. Alright. What's the new redeem? Is it not showing up? I definitely see it. There should be a nice little, like, purple banner on it that says new the first time you open it up. It should be very obvious. I don't have very many redeems. I'm not gonna say more than say that there is a redeem. I'm sure you'll will figure it out. Right. I did update a couple new mods. But they should be fine. They looked all like really minor updates. I know the only one that was really big was UAF. Meow. I did put a cooldown on it as well. I figured some people might wanna spam the meows. But you know, it's there now. I put it up for 10 minutes or 5. I think I put it for 10. Man, it feels like it's been so long, although it always feels like that every time we get back to this. So right, we're back with the... We're allied again with Tritac and all those good people. Militarist. What was I even wanting to do? Oh yeah. So I do want to set up a new world. I don't know why the Starscape keeps turning off. That's also really oppressively orange. Maybe let me not use it. Why do I have this locked in? Let me look at what I even have queued up to do. Okay. 42 days. Yeah. So I've got 3 missions to do, and then I want to set up another colony. A little bit closer to the systems, as it were. Because there's actually a quest line added. They're not gonna be happy about the planet killer. I've already been there though. Maybe they won't know about it. I also think I have some stuff to sell. Yeah. Just kill and then planet. Well, I kind of want the planet, so I don't want to kill the planet, you know. Alright, I have all these freaking blueprints that I need to deal with as well. I think I've learned all of them. So we'll swing by the blueprint merchant. And, and do I have enough people? 6,000. Yeah, I technically do. I mean, I could pull more. I know it's like 1,000 to colonize a planet. I have enough heavy machinery. Oh, fuck it, I'll take them. Is there anything else that I need? Gotta drive more, drive safe, Mel. I forgot. Oh, fuck it, I'll hold on to these. It's not like I'm hurting for inventory space. I don't have the Marines. I forgore. I'm always forgore. But, let me go get these quests done really quick. So, first we gotta go to the active gate. Yeah, I want to settle Hallowhall. Okay. Pick up some cat treats. Give me salmon. Cats do love fish. Didn't I have something else that was targeting me? Derelict. My thing like Digitalis down here? I mean, I guess colony threats, but that doesn't... Salmon and catnip? You can't drug me like that. I'll know. Yeah, why is my thing not showing up? Also, why is... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Derelict. Yeah, I should have my own banner down here. That's kind of weird. Barab. Where the fuck is Barab? Is that one of my... Anzu Aoi? I like it. No comment, no comment. Is Barab down here? Inseries Lunamon Zuon. Is it... Oh, Anzu. That's gonna be kind of a pain in the cheeks. But it's only upcoming. I can worry about it later. BRB probably. Maybe. Didn't you say that you had a stream plan for later. Also Kanan, yeah, down here. Okay, then where am I going? Smuggling to Asher. Then that, and then that. That'll work. That'll work. I know I picked up some more trade contracts as well. I think yeah, all of them are fulfilled except for these ones. Why did my phone crash? 1 second. Okay, that's kind of weird. Okay, well, I'm alive again. Yeah, these are mine. Why does it say that they're not fulfilled, though? I'm guessing because I'm selling all these heavy weapons. That's fine, though. Profits before getting whatever I put in for order. Doesn't matter. Asher... Do I have to, like, be stealthy? I don't think so. With your transponder off and without attacking... Am I even friendly with them? Ah, fuck it. Not currently hostile. Oh, this isn't... Oh, this does give me some lower rep, or not rep, sorry, signature radius. Granted, I'm still kind of big on the signature, but when did I could have sworn we were hostile with them. I mean, if we are, obviously they would have attacked us, but... Yeah, because aren't they allied with the hegemony and the Iron Shell? I guess we did stop war with them. Well, I'm still gonna have to fight them anyway, I think. I probably should have turned off my transponders before I came in. Orbital station complete. Oh, that's good. What else do I have in... It'd be kind of nice if, like, on here it gave me a list of everything that I had, like, queued up for construction. If I had stuff queued, that is. But I guess it's not really that big of a deal. I could also manage another colony myself, because I don't believe I am hurting for that +1 stability bonus anymore. 700k, but that's with trade contracts, so it kind of doesn't count. Later, nerds. Where next do I need to go to? Deploy spy sat near Cibola, which is a Ludic church world. Yippee. Oh, I'll keep my transponders off. Oh, I'm also really low on fuel. I should probably fix that. At some point. Grand Invasion Fleet. Well, where are they going? It's okay, they haven't seen me. And if they had, we'll make sure that they wish they didn't. Currently being tracked by a nearby fleet. I don't even see where the cursor is for theirs. I mean, obviously my sensor signature, my sensor profile is not that big, but their sensor radius can't be that large. Oh, it's because it's like blending it with the background. I can see it. They're obviously not like... not really tracking me. Maybe I should just get rid of them. Who are they planning on invading? Ludic Church. Oh, they just invaded someone. Well. Not anymore. Let's see. Whomst else? I know we fit up the ISO. And then, I mean, I kind of refit, like, everything, right? The violence, indeed. Who don't I deploy a lot of? Let's get the small beans out. And the troop transport, why not? Okay, so... you're kind of more of a support, but I don't want you, like... I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter. Onward. Not that it really matters to me who controls Cibola, although probably... The Ludic Church, being allied with them would be kind of nice, if only for, you know, the fact that they have that fat missile buff for... Isn't it hit points and speed and maneuverability? I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking fat. Health and damage, okay. I mean, health and damage is still nice. And that 10% damage is, I guess, the bigger one. But 33% more health means it's harder to shoot him down. Yeah. I don't know, playing a intergalactic diplomat might be a little rough. Yeah, I still don't understand why this skill mod does that. And it's also not something I can re-add. Taken as a whole, though, it is overall a boost of power, because a lot of skills that have limits on how much they can boost something, like the cargo space, it just flat out removes those limits. It's a flat 20%, not 20% or 2,000, whichever's lower. Aren't you supposed to be driving, Mel? Don't text and drive. Wendy's. Wendy's 100%. Can you get me a Baconator and some Baconator fries, please? God, I really stopped going to McDonald's. I guess after COVID, because, like, I know fast food in general really skyrocketed in price, but McDonald's was just so much. Although I guess Taco Bell is the only one I really go to. Their meal boxes are nice for $8 or $9. They also have a good one again. Last time I went, well, the previous time I went, they had like this triple crunch wrap, and it was kind of dog shit, to be honest. Which, considering I love the normal crunch wrap, you know, really saying something. But they have this new one now. I don't know if they're a mouthful Mel. I think I'd be able to fit both of them easily. They seem like they might be small. But take that. I'm a hungry kitty. Man, it's been a while since I've been to friggin' Wendy's as well. Like, so many places just stopped having good deals. They make you use a stupid app. Like, McDonald's just doesn't have deals anymore, and they want you to, like, sign up to the app to even, like, look at what the deals are. And, like, no. I'm not gonna do that. Get out of here. Hound L... Oh, that's probably one I revived. Because I don't think I have a Hound in my fleet. Last I checked, anyway. That is a very long name. Neath the Grove is a heart. I'm a big boy. I don't know if I could fit under the desk. You know, I need a lot of space. I'm 6-something after all. Oh, it's been a real challenge trying to find a new chair to use. Just because they're not made for big boys like myself. If they are, they're like a gajillion dollars. How did their other ships retreat instantly? I saw them appear up here briefly, and then they just disappeared. Ooh, can we, he must be flaming out. Okay, well, he's dead before I can even charge my gun. Oh, yeah. So after I get these quests done, I want to settle Hallowhall, right? Get that set up. And then bounties. Can I, oh yeah, someone is not dead. Prometheus tanker. Air jailer, chat gulag. Yeah, we, who the fuck is tracking me? I legitimately do not... Was recently... Oh, maybe recently detected. I guess we'll just have to wait. Yeah, we have a lot of brats around here, so I need to keep putting them in the... In either air jail or the chat gulag, you know. It's how it is when you have brats that won't behave. Ema. Chorus. Okay, that'll be easy. Let's also swing by Blueprint Place. Is there a gate in this system? Ner. Okay. Hello, Gaff. Meowdy meowdy. I'll just move on. I don't need to fight everyone that I see. Raid failed. I know the colony threat still hasn't, still hasn't progressed. That's fine, though. Is this the second or third one that I've, need to keep your streak going? Well, I appreciate the dedication. Vasquez's fleet. I don't want to deal with that right now. Zoop. Prism Freeport. Got rained on? Oh, did you at least have like a raincoat or something? Do you need a cat to lick you dry? Highway patrol. Yeah, poor Ricky got put in patrol jail. Well, he didn't actually go to jail. How fast were you going, Reki? How fast were you allegedly going, I should say? Clear skies and then suddenly rain? Oh, that's rough, buddy. Right, this is not where I need to go. Station Commander. Exchange blueprints. First of all, what do you have? The Invictus class Dreadnought. Oh, that's the... Atlas class 3. I don't think we've seen a class 3 yet in the wild. Shrika Escort Carrier. Maasurin. Anubis. What the heck's a kilometer? The Awubis might be fun. I don't think I have an Awubis already. It'd be kind of nice if this said here if I had it or not. Some X-Pulse laser. It doesn't even like show me what it is. I suppose I can buy an Awubis. Oh, let me also use it really quick so I don't accidentally sell it. Okay, Anubis class experimental. Slowness 10 kilometers better than miles. I mean, I think the speedometer does have kilometers per hour on it, but I never reference that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Clara. Well, hopefully I can cheer you up. Let's see. Exchange blueprints. Yeah. I'll just go through these individual. I know I already clicked on them, but you can't be too careful. Maximum speed of your car. Were you trying to go as fast as possible, Reki? Damn, 143,000. Well, if we get something good, I'll at least have the points for it. Thine old words. At least you're not being sent to the beach that makes you old, you know. That's a terrible curse. If the range extender can keep up. Well, I hope they get better. Oh, it's always rough having a sudden hospitalization. I have grape juice. Does that count as hydration? I mean, it's a liquid. Well, I don't have grape juice anymore. It's gone. Nothing else looks good. Does it make me taste okay? Well, I don't have pineapple juice, Ricky, so that's just how it is. 120. I'm not that I'm confessing to anything, but my little beep beep can go a bit zoom zoom. Did it what, did it not throw a bunch of stuff at me? Oh. Why? Hold on. Okay. I don't know why it was broken. I'm just gonna refresh everything really quick. Those are all done. Okay. It was disconnected. The emoji I missed? Okay, do you have any work for me? What's available on the bounty docket? Something in the Legio system. Ouch. What about, like, also in the Legio system? That's the same goddamn fleet. Oh, did I just click the same button? Kaylee. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, I know that they just generally want you to go after, like, people. Yeah, it is violent. You decided to commit violence against me. I'm gonna have to get you back for that, Mel. I hope you know that. Returning ad cores. I'm gonna give her, like, gamma cores or something. I don't know. Is she even willing to pay for them, or is it just gonna be reputation? 50% bounty volume. That's kind of garbage, but okay. Doesn't matter. Let's what did I have left? So I had the one thing over here, the chorus, which might have a gate. Let's see. It does. Okay, to the gate we go. Avalanche of metal pipes. I mean, the metal pipes are funny. Clang. My ships are invisible again. How odd. Boss gate. So believe EMA. Let's also turn off my transponders. And then down here. My fleet looks fine now. Yeah, now that they see me, they don't want any. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were made to take metal pipes. You know, it's part of their physiology. Military actions, launch a raid. Perform the extraction operation. Do I really need anything else here? They don't... Quantity, I don't have a lot. Custom background. Yeah, that probably makes sense. 6 Marines lost. Oh dear. Oh right, I have to actually go back. That's stinky. Okay, well. How long do I have until I have to go back? 62 days. Ah, I just missed it. It has a 5-minute cooldown. It most definitely has not been 5 minutes. Send it to you in a very tiny envelope. Okay, I'll await it. Let's see. Where's the gay system? Is that yeah, it's over here. 26 days. There's not a gate though, right? There is a gate. Okay. I'll go set up the colony first and then turn in the peoples. And then maybe I can start going after some bounties. Be a star. I hope that we don't get hassled over having a planet killer. Hallowhall. Oh yeah, I can have, this abandoned Astropolis here, I can actually set back up. Ow. Out of stock. It shouldn't be out of stock. It's maybe because you had the window open still. Yeah, this abandoned Astropolis, I can also just like restore without research. So that'll be kind of nice. All right, I guess let me have another sip of water. But I think I'll wait on that. Let's go ahead and get Hallowhall established. 1021% orbiting UAF space. I should. I wonder if that's going to be set up to allow me to do that, but I can go check. Let's go ahead and establish Hallowhall. Now, what plan do I want to give it? So it has extensive ruins and farming and moderate ore deposits. Tectonic rating. I could theoretically have this just be extraction and then have the station be for refining. Cause like, yeah, 50% increased maintenance cost is kind of rough, but 3 points towards production is kind of fat, and I really want to start actually using these. Also, like the maglev network, I know it's lowers synergy efficiency by 10%, but also makes panthers harder, which I guess is kind of nice. But I mean, we have the operatives. I also can't actually change this without console commands. Yeah, I was thinking about just doing like anything that produces something. And then, yeah, so the Garden of Elysium, which is a thing, and then I was also going to have like a resort center, which is not going to be affected because it doesn't produce units of stuff. So that could be my like other, you know, my other industries. Also, if it turns out to be a hassle, I could probably just edit it with console commands. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see how it is. Excuse me. I think using the, well, the thing with the Astropolis is I would need to find out, because this, the Astropolis is on a normal colony. It's going to be stuck on the Persean standardized protocol. So it's not going to have any refining bonuses, which is going to be a little rough, but it's what it's. Hallowhall. It'd be kind of nice if, like, the initial name it started was the name it gave you and you could generate a new one if you wanted. Because sometimes they have nice names. Confirm. And then, let's go ahead and start building up some goodies, shall we? I believe I should probably get farming first. Because that'll really help. How much income is this gonna... 3,000? That's rough. Well, low accessibility. So when the spaceport goes up, it also doesn't have a lot of demands. But again, production. This produces something. We're getting that. And then, what else do I need? I have to wait for the way station. There's also the Grand Wonder. I wonder what the Gardens of Elysium... That's a Grand Wonder, isn't it? Is there anything else? Agriculture Laboratory. Alright, from terraforming made easy. I could make it even better. I know adding the ores is technically possible, but it's a bit rough. Stellar shades and mirrors. Terrestrial engine. Tectonic stress. So I could probably get rid of the unstable tectonics on this thing, but you know, I'll worry about it. Let's come back once we have the spaceport actually built. Okay. Now that it's actually starting to build, hazard pay. Ooh, right. I'm not gonna have the bonus from having a comms relay until I think if I'm allied with the people that own it, that'll give me the boost, right? Or does it specifically have to be under my control? Food shortage. Well, that'll get solved at some point. Sun AI core reduces upkeep costs. Yeah, I'll need upkeep costs to be sorry, not that. to be reduced a little bit. Every little bit helps. Also, if I recall correctly, one other thing should have appeared here. Major events. Maybe I need to go talk with the guy. I have talked with him before, right? I could have sworn I've been here. Arch forward ship. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, let's not do that. Why is there an alpha core? Do you have any work for me? Data retrieval from Stygia. That sounds like it's not gonna have a time limit. Let's all do that. Bounties available. More challenging target. I wonder if there's gonna be something along the way. That also looks like Luddix. Oh, that's near my... That's near my, yeah, my planet, right? Because I can actually see all the slipstreams over here. Let's see if there's something that's like a little bit more. That's even further away. Oh, it's not gonna be like worth... You know what? I'll just take this. Okay, Special Pirate Fleet Bounty. That's on the way. Oh, good, I'll accept it. And then, what about you? I am a meat person, yes. Then I remember he doesn't actually have anything to say. Yeah. They do sell fuel here, which I do need. No tariffs. We'll do that. Okay. So let's go on to the bounty, and then I'll have to keep in mind, 56 days. 23. You know what? I could just go down here to Kaylee, drop off the person, then go back up to these other bounties, and then do that. Especially since there is a gate here, so yeah, let's do that instead. Kaylee, I know we'll need to do more missions for Alexandria at some point. So that I can get my big ship, but I'll have to put it on the back burner a little bit, because I do want to get to the big bounties at some point. So I could have sworn like some sort of event should have popped up here for restoring Hallowhall. Dustkeepers. Yeah, they should, I wonder why it didn't. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, Tibicenti is destabilized. Well, that's awkward. Happens when you get repeatedly invaded, though. How to spark a conversation. XL class combat. Wait, what's the strategic battle cruiser? Oh, the Persephone. I see. Do I want it? Do I have room for it? I probably should have increased my fleet capacity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. I do have room. But, yeah, it's not going to be going anywhere. Of course, I have to have her at 100 in order for her to give me the ship that I so desire. Although I'm kind of 50 million short of being able to afford it. So, we'll worry about that later. Is there a gate that's... Oh, there's another gate. Okay. Let's go ahead and ride that up. I also check my, my trade contracts. It'd be nice to actually having food for once. Set up the abandoned station. I'll save. Because I don't think that's gonna have the same option, because I'm pretty sure the station over here is weird. Decommissioned space habitat. But I can go see if it'll let me. So I'm pretty sure other space habitats haven't let me done that. Pretty sure it's only been the one that was around Hallowhall will just like let me do it. I probably should have killed them. Research technology. Ooh. We're yeah, I'm still commissioned with Aurora. For now. 1.3 million, not bad. Yeah, no, I can't, it doesn't just give me the option to restore it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just undo that. I'm pretty sure the one around Hallowhall just has literally something special added to it to allow you to do that, because I've not noticed that option on anything else. I don't think it's a mod. I think it's literally just that one specific station to let you do it. Man, it sucks that the quality of life gate's so far out there, but what can you do? Yeah, from terraforming and station construction, we'll be able to do it, but it's still working on it. Yeah, they come trying to get me and then immediately start backing off. That's right, know your place, trash. Pursue them. Yoink. Dust Keepers. Oh, another story point to spend. This is gonna be really slow, but I can at least go bust the station. Maybe they'll even want to join on this. Engage the station and its defenders. It's the longest range stuff I have. Shinoria has some missiles, right? And then the Tsunami has some long range fighters, I believe. Ularia. I don't really need to over deploy for this. This station will be done in no time. It's just a stinky little pirate station. And it was a midline, right? Yeah. Get out here, you little cloister-looking thing. It's already overloaded. It stood no chance. As all the missiles just repeatedly slam into it. I should probably focus on these so they don't try and flee once the station is dead. Although the station is... okay, it's dead. It wasn't long for this world. Yeah, that should be it. Only 2 points for the Dust Keepers. Well, that is what it is. Oh, they even have all three things here. That's not bad. A lot of jump points here. Also, Jungle World. The Jungle World probably wasn't actually that bad, though. I don't need to settle too many planets at a time. Distance. Okay, well, if I'm starting by class, that means that wasn't it. Distance? Jungle. Class 4. Pollution. Oof. Stinky. Stinky. Though I could fix pollution with enough work. Let's see. Next. Let me accept a big boy bounty. Because that's 103 days. I'm also within range of a comms relay. So, what did I want to... I wonder what's wrong with this. Save the children. That was the Riptide. The Chupacabra. This, like, fighter plane looking thing. The Pandemonium. Not gonna lie, a weird looking Pandemonium sounds interesting. Price Filger. I have no idea. Wait, where's the Vergarandal? That's weird. Oh, whatever, let's go for the Pandemonium. Where is it? True Pandemonium. What? Huh? Where? In the system that I'm already in? That doesn't seem right. What the fuck is it taking me? Well, that's definitely not it. They can die anyway. Let's see. Then you just go kill. Earl Grey. Aren't you supposed to not steep tea for overly long? I guess certain types of tea, right? I usually just have like, what is it? A pepper? No, not peppermint. Spearmint? I'll have mint tea. I mean, I have peppermint. That's certainly something. Not quite what I was looking for. Okay, well, not only is he dead, his wreckage was obliterated. R.I.P. that guy. I wonder where the word pandemonium is. It's kind of weird that the autopilot took me out of the system. I guess I just need to search the system for it, but that's still weird that it took me somewhere. Also never seemed like a bounty that I could accept that would just be in the system that I was already in. Well, it's supposed to be the first time for everything. I really wish you didn't fly right in front of me while I was firing up my main cannons. Especially as it's kind of getting yourself killed. You should probably retreat. I'm also completely out of flux. Okay. Well, that's that. I do wonder how much money I'll be able to juice out of Hallowhall. It would be nice if I could get it, like, nice and, be a big money maker. Especially once its accessibility is up, and I can, turn into a resort world or something. I really need to get that maglev station as well, because that'll reduce the, increase in maintenance costs that I'm paying. Granted, they'll have maintenance costs of their own, but reducing the increase by, what was it, like 10 or 20% across everything, that should be pretty big. Alright, well, listen, if it says some distance away from the center of the system with an orange primary star. Oh, I see. Some distance away from the center of the system with an orange primary star. So it can be in a... There's two systems it could possibly be in, and this is one of them. I do have the big scanny though. Defenders will comply. No, the shit they won't. I'll just have to deal with that first. No, I'm gonna take a stab that it's probably not here because I know this increases my sensor range by a shitload. And I should just already be able to see it. So perhaps the other system. That was a quick drive. Welcome home. Did you drive safe? I swear if it's not easily found around here either. That's gonna be rough. That means I'm actually gonna have to, like, fly around. Monoculture plots, sure. Some distance away from the center, but there's literally nothing out here. And I am not seeing anything anywhere. God, I really hate these things that are like, oh, there's some distance away. Well, that's not very helpful. I don't want to keep flopping between two different systems. But it just, I mean, maybe I just didn't check. I could have just not checked either of these enough. Some distance away from the center of the Agor system. Okay, well, now it's saying something different. Maybe because I'm here? Okay, well... Let's go through this. And I guess we'll just scoot around and look. I mean, I know I have a couple pings on... I guess, yeah, my scanner. But the question is, are these taking me to planets or not? Because I do not see anything else. And all the planets are this way. I mean, hopefully not. Motherfucker. Okay, you were not here before. Orbiting the outer, Moving to engage. 16%, Easy peasy. Maybe get some smaller ships. There we go. Well, that's not very many ships. But, I don't need very many. The pandemonium is going to be kind of rough. I should probably not zoop out too far from everyone. I can at least get rid of these little forward scouts that they're sending out, and perhaps I should grab some of these other points, but... Get out of here, buddy. Right, and then to repair myself, I need to do a hold down the button to eat them. Nom nom nom. Now that I remember how to do that. All the few of them on standby. Let's go see the fireworks. Man, if I can thin out like everything small before the pandemonium even shows up. Well, that'll make this really easy. What the fuck are they? At least they're not going to be pulling the retreat game. I guess they could be on the right side. Yeah, there's a couple of them. These are probably just the ones that are like coming in as I kill their fleet one by one. So let me actually reposition a little bit more to the south. This thing has a decent amount of armor on it. That won't help it for very long, though. Hmm. Alright. Well, I already activated my main cannon, so it is what it is. I only got one shot off. There it is. Yeah, let me go ahead and... Oh, we are blowing things in space. That's what we do. Hmm. I believe it's within range of my main cannon. Oh, Zipporah, I hope you can last. Well, we're overloading, or not overloading, we're disabling some of its weapons at least. It is very maneuverable for something that big. She got a little cooked on the nose. I'm also taking up a few hits, but... Hello, Pie, meowdy meowdy. I'm doing okay. How meow you? Damn, every one of the ghosts that I summon and they just instantly destroy. I am also taking quite a few hits. Can I consume you? Is that the Dream Eater? Hotkey B. Do I have to like... There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I can keep like tapping it for more. I am completely repaired. That's nice. I'm ready for more. You be. We did it. Oh, please say that I can consider ship recovery. I can. The Chaos Conquest, the Pandemonium V1, Chaos Prototype Dreadnought. We'll take that, of course. Everything else is just like normal, so I don't need it. Of course, it takes no crew to fight. If it's AI, that might make things a little bit rough to fly at. But let's see what this baby does. It is AI, yes. I can give it a paint job. The blue actually looks kind of nice though. Nightingale, a Raven. Advanced avionics, comprehensive overhaul, fine-tuning of advanced engine power, blah, reactor output, compromising, blah blah blah. Max speed by 10. So flux boost be active while generating less than 7% of its flux capacity per second. Advanced ground support, increase effectiveness of raids by 200. Automated tap and mounts. Redesigned around installing Diablo weaponry, reducing OP cost by 6 according to its size. 246 according to its size for ballistic and energy. However, such complex modification raises the deployment point by 7. And then Wanzer Servicer Gantry, which... 1 extra strike craft. Oh, that's kind of nice. So this I'm going to want full Diablo stuff on to make use of the fact that they cost less. Don't they have a thing that lets me pilot a ship? Is that a mod? Where is it? It's like neural integrator. Both ships do benefit for your combat skills at the same time. But does this work on AI ships, maybe. I imagine if it didn't, that I wouldn't be able to apply it. So, give me 1 second. I swear I can't wait until I'm like fully recovered. It's rough out there. It's wing. Hold on, what? Okay, so for 0 points, meow, 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 meow. For 0 points, I could put an alpha core on this and have all of the strike crafts have alpha skills. So expensive. Is it not worth it, Reki? Do you not think it's worth the cost? Hold on, can I put, it's literally 0 points. I can. Oh, but it's not gonna work because it needs to be assigned an AI core, right? Wait, so I can't even put this on here. Well, that's rough, but I guess if I have any AI, any sort of AI fleet carriers? I wonder if it works to, yeah, all skills the core possesses. Intriguing. I'll see about fixing this up once I get back. Okay, and there is a jump point. I still do have 59 days on that one... Sorry, 89 days on that one bounty. I wonder if I just can't see the workaround because I'm not in a story space. Let me... fuck it, let me go deal with the other quests really quick. Bell. And there should be a gate somewhere nearby. There is, in fact, one right here. And I imagine there'll be one near Bell. Well, that's a nice catch. Still kind of interested in seeing the workaround, but... You know, if I can't have any other super capital, I'll just have to keep my eyes up for any other super capitals that I might be able to find. Okay, then you, Bounty Panther. That's close enough to home. Oh, that's a significant fuel expenditure. Let me just go down here. No wonder Legio. Man, Legio is fucking wilding. Might have to start going after them. Maybe we should do the Legio Rising bounty at some point. Also, how's Hallowhall doing? So that's the wrong menu for my colonies. Hallowhall, monoculture plots. So we have one upgrade, which massively increases its money, or its production. And then I believe, yeah, I do have some stuff I can install. I will have to go back. But let me go ahead and start getting some basic goodies. Yeah, I'll need a way station. I'll need a... I need a maglev central hub. And then... patrol HQ... an orbital station. Ooh, you know, a lot of these things for their maintenance costs are going to be kind of rough. Maintenance monthly upkeep. That's not a lot, actually. Okay. I'll just build it like normal. I definitely won't give it a planetary shield. But I'm pretty sure the maglev central hub does more shit. It just, like... It kind of has a useless description, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure that'll start boosting things quite extensively. Might even... I should get a maglev hub on some other planets, now that I think about it. Onderon is fucking Making some. Oh, I already am making one. Okay, well. What about on, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. End series. Let's go ahead and get a maglev hub. Monthly upkeep 21k. I have one going on run. We'll see what it does, what it actually does, and then I'll plan from there. Trade contracts. Browse. Well, I can accept that. Oh, hey, we get some cores from it. Nice. But where? Uh-huh. I'll accept that. Accept. I didn't realize I was making enriched transplutonics, but alright. Am I making... How much enriched transplutonics am I making? I'm making a lot. Oh, and I'm also making refined metals. Oh, yippee. Then I'm guessing that the, yeah, the domain grade machinery. That does mean that my production should start being a little higher. It still doesn't tell me... Oh, right, I need the mechanics. Right, the, not the mechanics, sorry. The electronics, that's what I need. Okay. So that's my mineral compression. Okay, we're still doing that. Hello, Cade. Meowdy. Bell Star System. How are the fishies? There's one planet here. I might as well. I was like, these are controlled by Syndria. I get charged for a bit. Understandable. I hope you had a good time fishing. I had to toss them back. No, my fishies. How will I ever manage without the fishies? That's a lot of stuff. Pre-collapse facility. Posted pictures of where are these where are the fish pictures? Fishies. Yeah, those look pretty small. Itty bitty fishies. Well, these guys are gonna get absolutely decimated. It was kind of a big fleet for what it is, but, you know, it's what it is. Maybe snail's first fishies, well, congrats. It's been like over a decade since I've been fishing. I don't think I ever actually caught a fish before. I was like I was a wee lad when I went fishing for my first time, when I was a little impatient. You know, I mean, it wasn't my idea to go fishing. I just wanted to play video games. Oh, that'll be fine. It's been a bit. Well, no. It's only been a couple weeks since I had some fish, because we got some, had some fish dishes when we went out for dinner on the vacation. I had a lot of eel. That was really good. I already forgot what it's called, like the Japanese style where they like put meat on skewers and grill it. That's what we had. It was really good. I hunger for more. Well, I mean, you have your first fish that you caught all on your own, right? So you can put that in your cap, or whatever the saying is. Get back here! Why are you running? Well, he's not long for this world. You just gotta catch even bigger fish, and then I can eat them. Okay, and what else is even left? Biggest catch? Okay, I look forward to it. them like sardines. I've never had sardines before. I know some people love having sardines on pizza, but that's not really been something I've ever had. Just as long as it's not Susterming or whatever it's called, you know, we'll leave that alone. No, at least it's something new. As unexplored, right. Begin salvage operations. A plasma dynamo. Ooh, I needed that. It requires gas giant. That'll be nice. Yeah, no, it's a thing people do. Sardines on pizza. You know, they just... Okay, well that looks like... The first image it pulled up looks really gross, but you know. Here we go, sardines on pizza. Not that, again, not that I've had it. So damn, this world has a lot of stuff on it. It's habitable. Well, it's a bit chilly. Common, volatiles that has both ores, poor farmlands, extensive ruins, and a pre-collapse facility. 100 additional reachers, data bank each month. Not found a lot of worlds that have like the random things where, you know, it'll give you like well, like a bunch of random stuff. Also still looking for the Nidavellir complex, but well, that's gonna be a long time looking. What am I here for? In the Bell Star System. Right, so it's gonna be somewhere. There's gotta be somewheres. Maybe Kanto like more lamps. You know, just give her enough lamps, that way she can attack the hegemony from her system. Moving to engage. This has nothing on it. Boop, 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 boop. That's such a small fleet. This is probably more than I needed. Alright, I need to go through the Exotech as well. Because, I think I accepted a quest for them. Yeah, keep giving her lamps until there's some sort of industrial accident. But then who would be the new Pirate Lord? I mean, I could step in as the new Pirate Lord. I know I've done a pirate run before. That was pretty nice. I was setting up the pirates to have very good ship foundries. I don't think I ran what's it called, Legio in that one, so it was just the normal pirates, so you know, they weren't exactly stupidly strong, but Legio was just so fucking beefy. Get out of here. I wonder if I can get it set to the place where or figure out a way in order to deal with Legio's stupidly entrenched planets. Because I gotta say, just engaging in a military campaign, ground battle specifically, was not fun. And I don't think I could just like keep bombarding them until they go away. Mission accomplished. That was one tiny thing. Never mind, was one tiny thing. Yeah, pursue them. Whatever. We got the big target. +2 with the Dust Keepers. Oh, and some guy is ready to level up. Sure. I imagine that Hallowhall hasn't really had enough time to, yeah, it's still upgrading and crafting everything. Oh, I can upgrade the spaceport as well to a megaport. Well, let's do that. 111% accessibility. How much would a resort generate now that we're, oh, we do have to wait with the income. X74, how much accessibility does it want? If 110% is not enough for it to have the 1.0 multiplier. Okay, well. Oh, stability bonus too. That's kind of nice. Decivilized subpopulation. I wonder if there's something you can do about that. Establish polity, colony development program. Isn't, yeah, strategic partnership with Tritac. Supplies, that's a tiny bit. Oh, we're having a market shortage, though. Why are we having a shortage if our supply is greater than our demand? Alright, I should probably use... Probably should have checked that button. Freeport... Stability... Property threshold, I'll wait until I get the station before... Well, Freeport does take time to spin up. So, why not? Get even more accessibility. And more population growth, importantly. I still haven't found the cryo sleeper. But it is what it is. Go ahead and nod down to Onderon. Hello, Jesse. Meowdy meowdy. How are you doing? Have you been a good boy today? I hope so. We can't have bad boys in here. They gotta get put in air jail. We're just playing some more Starsector. Man, I'm really excited for Saturday. I might even start stream a little bit earlier. Know someone who has been? Okay. Don't worry, Kate. I have plenty of space to put him in jail. I've got a spot underneath my desk. It's very roomy. It even has pillows. Always a good boy? Citation needed. But I'm doing okay. It's getting a little toasty in here. I might have to go open up my window in a second. You know that spot, I see. You're the rule breaker? Well, we'll have to do something about you, Reki. Can be... Oh, these are all built in. Interesting. So, what does it even have? Well, if I rip these out, it's probably gonna be like everything, right? I'll do this manually at some point. We even have, so heavy pulsar, harpoon. These are not even Diablo things. Okay, strip it. I'll build this later. Mel goes there often? He does seem like he would enjoy that spot. Alliance sensor array. Nice. I do kind of like the blue. Cyberpunk plug suit. Well, with those suits, don't they give you like some sort of cooling effect or something? Because they're for net runners to help them regulate their body temperature, so that they don't literally get cooked. Yeah, let me go and store this for now. As though I need even more ships in storage. And we'll see about building that a little bit later. To the pile. At least I should have plenty of Diablo things. Let's see. High gravity. That's a lot of accessibility, though. Alright, I did put an improvement on it. Check for stacks of 100. That's gonna be a lot of work, though. 169, 164. I don't know. I suppose. I suppose I could take these and just sell them at my earliest convenience. I'd imagine like a lot of smaller stuff, maybe. 580 Vulcan cannons. Okay, I probably don't need 500 of them. That's a lot. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess this will get me a little bit closer to my freighter, right? I don't know how much these are going to be worth, but... Oh, you know what? Hallowhall doesn't charge taxes. So I can sell those there for maximum profit. Metascar. Well, kind of. They do something a little bit wonky with these. But whatever. And then, yeah. Okay. I'll deal with these. I'll deal with these next time we're at home. Oh, I meant to sell the other mod specs as well. Oops. Let's see. Do I have anything else to improve railway lines? Minus energy efficiency by 30%. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see how much it's worth. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, someone wanted to talk to me. Oh, you're the scientist from the bar, right? Listen to his proposition. So this is the guy that unlocks the experimental tech tree. Oh, but... I already have that. But he does reduce the amount of resources needed for projects by 20%. I'll take it. And I will apply him to be my new science officer. Research data banks by 1. Yeah, but... 20% versus 1. Alright, she does, and we'll apply him. How many more projects do I have in the works? Hemisphere manipulation. That's the wrong one. I see. I'm basically almost done with terraforming made easy. How many thingamabobs do I even have in storage? I am still sick, yes. I know, I hope it's not too uncomfortable to listen to your favoriteest cat boy in the world being slightly ill. I'm getting better, though. I do need to go back to Hallowhall to drop off some stuff. And then, what else did I need to do? I guess just more bounties, right? Legio Rising. Oh, shit. Currently traveling to the Anzu star system. Why don't I head down to Chico Maztak? Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'll have to turn off my transponder. 38 days. I might be able to capture them on the way. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. I don't even know if I have the gate in Chico Maztak. Oof. Invasion entries held by me. Outmatched. Likely to be fitted in orbit. Well, that's nice. I'm almost good. Atslan. Yeah, we'll just go over here. And then, where were they leaving from? Very strong. Really traveling the Anzu star system. Well, yeah, I can't imagine my people are gonna really be able to resist. Let me just head to hyperspace and see if I can't find them. It is very possible that they might, like, already... They might still be in the system? I don't know. It's not gonna take that long to get to Anzu, so... Granted, I know I travel a lot faster than, like, everyone else. I suppose I'll just go directly there. Granted, they might not be, you know, going directly there if hyperspace storms and whatnot kick them off, won't get transferred. They captured and give it right back to Tritech. I wonder if it's gonna be a risk of decivilization. The EMA coalition. Hello, Vestige. Welcome in, meowdy meowdy, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was Darktide going? You said that was your first time playing Darktide, right? I don't have it installed anymore, but I was thinking about reinstalling it. I know they're coming out with this Guitari soon, though I still don't have the other class that they unlocked, but I hope you had a good stream. Also, if you ever want a co-op partner, you know, I do have Darktide. Hello, Delta, welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. We're just playing a little bit of space game here. I am Numbinator, resident deep voice catboy. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ah! Or my chat occasionally abuses me, but these things happen. A quick put Mel in the gulag. Erewhon? I don't know if that's my colony. First weekend? Yeah, it arguably, when I last played it still wasn't running very well. $20 in your channel? Well, that just means that you have to lurk some more. Better pump up that participation, Mel. Have to save for the abuse. It's just only you, Jesse, that's saving it. 8 days until arrival. Where the frig are they? I guess I could kind of just like camp here and wait. We'll just kind of wait. You subs for no cat boy? Aw. I'll get you back one of these days. Also, hold on, I really have to open up my window and turn on a fan or something. I am literally cooking. Like, give me like 30 seconds. Hopefully I don't fall out of the window or something and disappear forever. Not so humid, but it is always ridiculously hot here. Well, almost always. Unfortunately, I can't really, like, get a... Due to freaking, I don't know, the wiring of this house or something, and be a little bit awkward to... what is it? Get like a little portable AC thing, or, you know, my windows also aren't really good for like a window unit because they're horizontal, which is annoying. Just so I can like cool down my own room. We just seem like a giant sunshade. That way it just doesn't get hot here. Kind of traveling. Well, I think I'll just wait for them. Ah. You have no authority. Well, let's start going after them. It's really dry here. Well, apparently it's like 19% in my room, which is kind of high, actually. Usually reads 10%, but that is the lowest. That is the lowest that my little thermometer thing will actually output. But, I mean, I make do. Turn on my window fan, and only for it to actually be warmer outside, but eventually that'll change. Little hose for the hot air. The main thing is like the electricity. I'm already kind of like tapped out on my one line that I have going into my room. I definitely wouldn't be able to connect a portable AC unit. Although if I had one of those, I'd basically be running it 24/7. I like being cold. I like chilly. I know every time whenever I rarely go to a friend's house and their house is set to like 60 or something. And it's just like heaven that I don't get to experience very often. Though a lot of places around here will set their, like a lot of stores and something. I know whenever I go into Taco Bell, it's fucking frigid. You know, step outside and it's 110, then step inside and it's like 50 degrees. And of course I'm dressed for it being 110. Freezing cold, sweating gross? Yeah, same. I can at least do something. I can bundle up if I'm cold. Like you knew them. I mean, I usually, that's why you save my showers for after stream, because I stream, you know, I stream kind of at the end of my day. And just sitting here, it gets me kind of hot and sweaty during the summer. During the winter, it's not so bad. I'll still run my window fan just to keep my room like nice and cold. But yeah, I have a nice little bathrobe that I got, and I only get to use it for like 2 months out of the year just because it's like too hot to wear otherwise. The Stinky confirmed. Only until the end of stream. Besides, some people like that. Some people would pay for a sniff. I'm just saying. I mean, you're a gay boy on the internet. You know how it is. Nah, we're good here. Besides, I'm a cat. Cats don't get stinky. Kitties always smell nice. Bottled Catboy scent, yeah. Bottled Catboy bathwater or something. Catboy stew. I wasn't able to fully repair myself. Error saving combat log results. That's kind of weird. See log for details. I've never seen that before. What the fuck happened? Nothing captain's log. Okay, that's kind of weird. Fanboy cream and Catboy musk. See, that's truly the sale that'll be flying off the shelves. And over here. Okay. And then, yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, you two should be fine, probably. Siege works. I'm gonna go capture the stuff on the right. We'll see how this goes. So they had 7 fleets. I only sold 2 of them. Also, it's kind of odd only having 7 feet. They should come in pairs. I probably shouldn't let you go off and do your own thing, but you know what? You're a phase ship. You'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that's not even that far away. I'm like literally right here. Maybe I'll have you come with me, actually. Well, you weren't long for this world. I still don't remember if there's a second or third one, but I suppose it really doesn't matter. We'll deal with them all the same. As much of an inconvenience as this is. The Nibelung. I do wonder how that Chaos Dreadnought that I just got would actually fly. Though I'd only be able to fly it with the one neural mod. And I wonder if that'd even be like worth it, or we're just giving it to an AI ship. Okay, that died. Let me pull back a little bit. I'm still looking for that new capital ship to fly. Now, with enough confectionery points, I'm not can afford the Rory as Vernia. Although I don't think I have any, and I haven't been doing any bounties for those lately. Let's do full assault. What's the worst that could happen? I'm going to kill these gremlins. Alright, there's a new slop game coming out that I wanted to try. I posted it to Mel's Discord. I haven't posted it to my Discord yet, though. Demo's coming out tomorrow. So I'll post the link after stream. You're like these wooden robots, and like the world is on fire. And like you're trying to build a house or something, or repair a house. Oh, it got away. And then you delve into the basement to like loot stuff. It's called Grain Rot. Watch that. Yeah, I saw Smitty play it a couple days ago. And I was like, you know what? That looks like it could be a slop for me. Could be interesting. We do love our slops. Where? 7 fleets. I should probably just go to Barab and not risk it. There's some shit happening around here. Then again, I didn't completely kill that fleet, so... The forces arrive in system encounter resistance, yeah. But they're not there, right? Oh, yeah. I was really hoping to capture you guys on the way. Pursue. Just one dram. Why don't you guys heck off already? Oh, well, this Prometheus is not going to be able to get very far. Mercantile convoy. I'm just going to chill here and and wait. Excuse me. Trying to come in with your transponders turned off? Who do you think you are? Considering they just got here, I don't like that the battle's like already underway. Let's get the Romeo out. The Homeo. Oh, thank you, Pi. Are you at work? You working hard? Oh, I didn't deploy the missile boat. Oops. It is what it is. It's okay. I have the big fancy station to help. Granted, I don't think it's been upgraded into a star fortress. But I am all that we need to turn the tide to battle. Yeah, something's poking out there that seems to be a workplace hazard. We have to report you to OSHA. You really feel confident, like, charging right up into my face, huh? Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get them on the way over, so Gemini didn't turn hostile, but it is what it is. They can stop inspecting me for AI cores. Oh, there was wreckage in the way. Stinky. I'll also pull back a little bit. I'm getting too fluxed out. There's also stuff exploding down here, and I don't like that. Not even a scratch on the station yet. We love to see it. I hope you guys are as excited as I am for Death Stranding 2, although I know Death Stranding was a bit of a slow burn game. I know some of you were only able to capture some parts of the story, the Hideo Kojima story. I think it'll be a good time. It's been really hard to, like, not play it off stream. Because I'm wanting to make sure that all my reactions are, you know, as fresh as they can be. I had something else I wanted to play. I forget what it was, though. I'm also starting to run out of cargo space. Don't understand what's going on? Honestly, that's fair. Titan Alliance makes peace with the Legio. Wow. Oh, I'm literally at my station. I could probably just store some stuff. Not that. Right. Having to be careful about this. Okay. Yeah, I should probably head to town and offload some goodies. Also, I have a lot of gamma cores that I should probably give to somebody. Is the... Oh, I wasn't building it here. Right. Is Onderon's. It is. Oh, that's cute. Industry will provide 70% synergy, or 70% efficiency. Right. Right. Well. I guess that makes it easy, doesn't it? What excels? Well, they're disrupted. We're also incredibly stable. That happens. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. Let's see, Onderon. Megaport. Yeah, Maglev provides 70%. More efficient logistics rolls with a higher synergy bonus, but like, what does the synergy actually do? Go on treats. I'll be DMing you, alright, don't worry. Well, thanks for dropping in, Mel. Have fun with your stream if you go on streaming. Yeah, this is a cute little animation. I mean, 24, but for 70% synergy efficiency. I imagine that's good. My monthly income is a little hard to... Yeah, 730 from trade contracts. That's still kind of nice. Oh, Hallowhall over here. Maglev is currently building. Choose upgrade. Uh-huh. Atmospheric driver. Counters the effect of extreme weather. That's kind of nice. You both are the bottoms. But this makes goods as well as food. Monthly income. This also just generates income directly. That's kind of nice. Although I can't put the other food things in it, which is a little not nice. Increases demand for transplutonics by 5. Transplutonic demand is going to be a little rough. Because I think I'm using most of it already. I suppose I could do artisanal farming, but like... I mean, I could also just use the atmospheric driver. I could use the soil nanites, but... if I upgrade this planet and give it give it more transplutonics so that it mines even more, then obviously I won't be able to do that. No transplutonics, no volatiles, yeah. Well, did you get any pictures of those boxer briefs? You didn't wear something saucier. You should have told me, Reki. I would have gone. I would have ran all the way over there. Probably lurk. Get nice and cozy. Get clean. I don't know what to put here. I suppose I could just do subsidized farming. It looks like the more direct upgrade. It's also gonna give me more food, which I believe I'm still not positive on. Even though Hallowhall is like just making food. Economy. Food. Demand. I'm only producing 2,000. Oh, you know what? Its production scales with colony size. So that makes sense. Yeah, why are you wearing them, Reki? I have boxer briefs. You are not a top. You should be if we're looking at the underwear alignment chart, you should be wearing jock straps. Those are the real submissive bottom undies. Do I have to post the chart again in my Discord just so that everyone can reference it? You know what? Upgrade. There's also the gardens. I wonder if the gardens are going to be mutually exclusive. Wait, hold on. Wait, so that's 1440. How much does this do? 2,000. Plus. Okay. Already just about the current market says in local conditions. I wonder if this is going to, if it literally means plus, like plus what I'm already making, or if that's just going to be what it is, because I don't know if I want to produce less food on my food world. The chart, I can't post it on, it's on my phone. Hold on, maybe I can find it. Let's see, underwear alignment chart. No, this isn't it. Gay underwear alignment chart. Here we go. This is what I needed. Okay. I posted it in I posted it in the memes channel. How many luxury goods are we making? Oh, those aren't luxury goods, are they? Economy. They are luxury goods. Okay, what are the other? Isn't there another type of goods? Or is it just luxuries? Domestic goods. Okay. I mean, I am producing a positive amount. Kind of hurting for more food rather than anything. This is also the wrong planet. I mean, I still have a lot of stuff that's like going on there, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Every month reveal Luddic. I don't really need any of these. I still have the fucking inspection coming. There's a 7 fleets. Inspection space forces are superior. Ground forces are outmatched. Okay, well, that's at least something, right? Mercantile convoy, that's not who I wanted. Do I have to, like, wait for them? Are they up here, perhaps? A scavenger. Unidentified fleet. Uh-huh. Moving to engage. Plus 79% XP. Hmm. Yeah, I would technically be a mix. But, you know. Just Sora. No, if you don't wear any, then you're under submissive bottom. You're more submissive than a submissive bottom. Yours aren't on the chart. Well, that begs the question, what are yours then? I thought the chart was pretty all-encompassing. Maybe not the Arrakis. Arcus, sorry. I'm gonna rename it the Arrakis. I need to find a desert world and then have it make drugs and call it Arrakis. I suppose I could just not deploy the Zaporia. Wait, what's that supposed to mean, Reki? Oh, I get it. I mean, you know, a man can have 2 seats. It is very expensive to deploy. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a battle. How dare they interfere? I really hope the Dust Keepers aren't gonna get too antsy about AI, but given that they are AI... Granted, they don't like the Remnant AIs. You know, they're kind of different. But we'll figure it out. Could even turn like Hallowhall into the seat of my empire. We'll figure it out. Because I would like to get refining. But if I can't put the refining thing on the station, I might have to do that on one of the other planets in Hallowhall. Although one of them is a gas giant. So that's not really going to be good for refining. And I think there's a barren bombarded world as well. That could be my refining center if I can't figure out how to do the thing on the one station. Excuse me, that's kind of rough. They took away my armor. And I'll just get my armor back. Most slightly. I hate that I have to, like, specifically target it. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan either, but I can't mute that one sound. I'm kind of just trying to heal off of it. Consider not using the power. But my repairs... The front of my ship is all opened and exposed. Any sort of missile could just, like, go right in there. Whatever would a poor me to do. Why am I staying so low on flux? Oh. How do my missiles go turn off auto fire? I was wondering why I didn't seem to be doing so, anything. Oh, RIP that onslaught. They really should have thought about this before assaulting my space. And they had to go for somewhere so far and out of the way that it was a pain for me to get to as well. How dare. Granted, I wouldn't even be fucking set up here if it weren't for the coronal hyper thing being changed how it works and actually have to colonize it for some stupid reason. If I had to guess, it's probably because that was the easiest way to like have like maintenance costs associated with it. Just turn it into a colony, but like, come on, let me put some stuff on it at least. Meow meow. Considering I can't even build mega structures yet, but I wonder what's going to happen if I abandon it. It's fine. It's only draining me of like, let's round up and say 30k a month. I mean, it's still a cost, but like, whatever. It's fine. I don't need to abandon it. They just don't stop coming. They're everywhere. Was that one onslaught that they had a... Yeah, I think it was a 14th battle group. He got saved from one of the shots by some wreckage. I mean, I am getting close to be able to research restoring megastructure, so that's nice. I did take a little bit of a detour to get some of that terraforming tech, but, you know, man's got to terraform. I don't want to let you get away. There we go. This onslaught is getting so pounded from every direction. Right. Let's jettison some metals, I guess. Inspection failed. Okay. You may be able to discuss the situation with the High Hegemon at Trigo Mozdoc. The last inspection. Yippee. Major hegemony defeat. What's that gonna be under? Okay, well, we'll talk to him at some point. Well, except for the whole, we're now hostile with them, but that'll get fixed at some point. They're still coming after me. On my ships. Moving to engage. Oh, now we could sell a normal one, though. Troop. EV. Yeah, you can go, and then, you stay with someone. I mean, they're probably going to keep hassling me until we completely kill them all because, we're hostile, but, you know, whatever. It's just more loot for me. Not that I really need more loot since I'm over encumbered, but, you know. Details. So just waiting for my beautiful, beautiful Cherry Vanguard. One of these days, I will have my precious. It kind of required me to lose, to stop juicing my income. But what I could do is stop accepting trade contracts and then build the maglev to see just how much of a difference it makes, or even build it on a planet that, well, if the planet's not really making anything, so that it's not going to be contributing to my trade contracts, then wouldn't really make a difference with the maglev. But I imagine it's I mean, 70% synergy. Trying to exactly explain what synergy does. If it just makes the planet like overall more profitable. I don't remember what Onderon's profitability was before I built the maglev. This Hallowhall's going. Well, it's not profitable at all. So if maglev somehow fixes that, then I guess we'll know it's a pretty substantial income. Granted, the maglev is also going to offload some of the increase in maintenance costs, so that'll inherently make it more profitable. I almost wonder if I should get speakers or something. My ears get hot just sitting in this room with my headphones. My headphones are open back, which they're like a lot better, you know, because I've used closed back before. I still get a little toasty. I do need to have it so that my headphones on my model go on both sets of ears. Just for recce. I'm just worried about how speakers would be picked up on the mic, you know. I was looking into IEMs, but like, I just haven't found a pair of IEMs that are like comfortable and like actually sit properly. Especially since, you know, I do have to over-exaggerate a lot of facial expressions so that it picks up better. And that's not really great for IEMs. At least for me. It just makes them pop out. Okay, well, I guess where they are is gone. More garbage. Repair. You both are using edifiers. What are edifiers? Chinese audio equipment manufacturer. Okay. I've never heard of this brand before. For gore. I'd also need to like change my desk setup or something. I need a friggin' modern arm is what I need. But I don't know. I'm making do. Anyway, how is my production? Damn, 1.4 million. Entries. You know what? Hold on. Monthly income. 437k. Let me go ahead and get that maglev central hub built. And then Lanoon is a lot smaller. 130, 196. 96 overall. Is it contributing to a... It is not producing anything for trade contracts. So this will be an even better check. Let's go ahead and get that. I also like the little animation. Insert, nope. Onderon, little zoop zoop. Well, those look neat. I do have some Bose speakers that I've had for like 2 decades at this point, but it's just like 2 itty-bitty like little speakers and then a subwoofer. And you know, I don't have them plugged in because like I don't have the room for the height that they set at. Sets at the maximum height that my monitor can be on its arm that it came with, which is, you know, unfortunate. And I can't put them in front of my monitor. That would be weird. That is a very large link. $1,000? That's a little much for me. Best spin. Oh right, all these ooh, Barab. Are you doing anything important? Local shortages. You know what, maglev for everyone. I mean, that's kind of costing me a lot of money. Waste station, megaport. Oh, I can also get the terminus. Another 30%. Is it, wait, hold on, is it another 30%? Or is it, no, 30% total, probably. What is the monthly cost? Monthly upkeep 13k versus 2.4. That'll be heat month. I'm already in heat right now. I mean, it's already hot here. Mining. Oh, right, hold on. I need to go buy Bespin and throw the thing into it so I make more volatiles. Zuon. Or do I do here or do I do the other one? 216 versus Zuon. 265. I'll do Bespin since I'm here. Shit, you know what? I should just go through everything and make sure that what kind of items I can even install in anything. Well, that already has that, so that's fine. Choose upgrade, refining industry. Do I even have enough raw ore for this? Economy. I am negative on ore and transplutonic ore, so I think I'll just leave it as smelting. Was I? Where am I? Grab. Light industry. Requires habitable. Oof. Okay, well, that's fine. And then Bespin is over here. Orbital station. Of course, that doesn't mean anything. Let's go swing by Bespin and then get the heck out of here. Mercantile convoy. Starting to get a lot of population down here. You know, we're establishing this as a nice place in the sector. The scavenger. Manage. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Then plasma dynamo. That is about 500 units. Okay. Now, am I being profitable on the volatiles? Just barely. Okay. So food, ore, crew, and transplutonic ore. I'm still running negative. More output. Well, this one has an alpha core. And this is producing abundant volatiles. I think Bespin also has abundant. So they both have the same abundant volatiles. Zuon has a higher hazard rating, though. But yeah, I have more alpha cores on it. Bespin was also less in the red than Zuon is. So, I mean, it's fine. I don't need to worry about it. That's just a lot of stuff to go through. Still unsure what to fucking do on my upgrade here. Whether I want to go like half food, and I think just going like full food is probably going to be the play. A 3. I do need to find out where to get that atmospheric driver. Tenebrium core. That sounds fancy. I mean, Abyss Tech. Monthly upkeep. This also just directly generates money. Market income multiplier. Although I don't know if that'll like fluctuate. I have 17k as well. Ooh. Damn, and with all the money I literally just spent. Oh. Demands and effects. Wait, that doesn't require anything? So this requires nothing. I'm just worried that even though it's an upgrade, that it'll yeah, quality over quantity. Or sustainability, whatever that means. Will directly make money. And then I just need food. Because I don't think this makes it so that things that make money like get a higher bonus. Energy efficiency by 10%. Yeah, that's like only a flat bonus, right? It'll improve. I'll worry about it later. What do I need to do next? I don't think I have any, like, quests, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Wasn't there, like, an invasion coming? 17 days. Well, it says that the invasion is outmatched. So, probably fine. Colony Crisis. Syndria, and then the Ludic Path. I'm just gonna have to wait for the Ludic Path to, do something. Of course, Syndria is gonna take quite a while before they get upset. There's only one place that's making fuel. Ludic Path and Pirates. Right, there's that one pirate base that's somewhere around here. Hey, you. We don't know where it is. Okay. Maybe I'll get some more bounties. Bounty board. Lord Gigantus. So where's the Worgerandel? I want it. Renegade. Naval class Necked Cruiser. Modified to the Splendor drone ship. Like a fleshed out crew compartment. Okay. There it is. That's such a big fucking fleet. World Eater Dreadnought. It's also like right here. That's gonna be so many things to go for. Let me go ahead and because I don't have a gate here, right? Let me go to Lethia and sell some garbage. Because I have a lot of I have a lot of garbage in my inventory, and if I'm gonna be killing a fleet that big, I will need to offload some more. Also give me some time for my my other places to start racking up stuff. Also, I have some more trade contracts that I could probably grab. Ooh. You wanna buy some drugs? I got you covered. Fuel, Mega Shield Breaker, Nice. Bro, this is so much money. I don't think I'll be able to hit 67 million today. But maybe tomorrow with this much cash that I'm going to be raking in. Open window, accept all. I mean, I can't just accept all. There's a lot of things that I'm not... Sadly, there's some things that I cannot produce, and I don't want to lose my merchant renown. Although, how high does this go? More lucrative offers over time. Okay, so this does nothing. Why even... Whatever. Edit contract? Duration, missed shipments. Well, none of them are unfulfilled. Oh, it looks like I could probably grab some and miss a couple of shipments and be fine, as long as I don't miss too many. Also, Lithia. I don't remember if I said it to Cassadar specifically. Turn transponder on. And let's sell. Actually, you know what? If I go back to the Forge world, they don't charge taxes. And wouldn't you know it, there's a gate here. Sorry, I'm not paying 18% taxes. I mean, I guess I could just go black market and just sell it, but I wonder if the Forge people will even accept weapons, because that's a lot of weapons that I'm going to be dropping off. Rich Bridges, what a name. Hello there. Oh, so they'll accept everything that isn't people. Lobter. Don't need that. Those are for scans. So if I go through them very slowly. And then anything that is 100 or higher. I think I also had like a lot of those. 6 million. Well, it's not a legitimate 6 million, but whatever. 6.67. So close to... But, Yippee. I wonder why you guys are generating such garbage ships with a heavy industry. I guess it's not how orbital works. Central processing. Also, only 7 stability, huh? Isn't there a comms relay? Yeah. Hallowhall. So, yeah, there's the barren world here. And then there's literally the gas giant. What is this? Abundant volatiles, high gravity. I mean, I could. Only a hazard rating of 150. That's like, yeah, that's the absolute minimum that a gas giant can be. Huh, what about this place? Hazard of 200%, but I can overcome it. I can overcome the no atmosphere and extreme heat. So maybe I turn Desecrator's Rest into a forge world and slowly start working on terraforming it. At least to make it, you know, more better for production. Yeah, you know what, let me go set that up. Granted, I did just sell a bunch of heavy machinery. I hope I have enough. But, no longer hostile with Iron Shell. That's kind of weird, but given that my relations with the Dustkeepers went up. But, okay. Because it can't be habitable? Yeah, that makes sense. No indigenous life forms, sucks. And then I will have this be the centralized urban core. Reduces maintenance, increased synergy efficiency. Anything that doesn't specialize in resource extraction. Yippee. I mean, I could do something about the the heat and the no atmo to reduce its habitability. Maybe give it like a stable climate. That'll reduce it to 75%. Obviously, I can't give it a habitability because then it'll get pollution. If I want to give it the big Chungus core, which of course I do. Perhaps. Did I spell that right? Looks good to me. Wait, what? Do a little presence on the planet. Well, that's fine. And then 50% raw synergy. I still don't know, like, it doesn't really explain it, but whatever. What's a good production here? I could go settle the gas giant as well and give it, you know, mining and turn that into the plasma thing eventually. Then have this be like what, fuel production and heavy production maybe. That's a lot of production. Interplanetary confectionery. Only monthly income of 1K though. Oh. Forge. Increases production by 250% and reduces demand. Do I have the thing though? Maybe. Let's hold on. There we go. Let's go ahead and have someone else manage this. Not that I have a shortage of people. Archdemon Core. Fleet size and effectiveness of ground defenses. Yeah. Stockpiles. I guess giving it heavy industry would probably be either heavy or light production, honestly. I should have a lot of, I should have more than enough, organics, right? Especially in this system. Ooh. Action consumers. Oh, because I have a trade contract. Entourage really only have one place producing it. Is, Oh, I'm gonna have to terraform Hallowhall to give it organics. Wait, no, it has organics. It just, oh, it doesn't have mining yet, right. Well, that'll be solved. It'll be solved in no time. Yeah, let me go ahead and get... I could also start with the terraforming, because they're not industries. Yeah, there's also the advanced asteroid mining, but that'll probably be best on the station that's above, right? Because that'll just produce a lot of stuff. And only take fuel. Light production, what does this go into? So I know I need the high-tech industry. I guess the high-tech industry is the only one that'll produce the thing that I need. Right, for the electronics. Neurochemical factory. That just produces goods. That produces a fuckload of goods. Automatically upgrade the industry. That's kind of neat that I can queue it, but queue that. Build light industry. And then what else am I gonna need? I imagine the maglev's still gonna help. Also the monthly upkeep is gonna be even lower. Alright, no mineral extraction here. Then what is the one structure for terraforming that's gonna like do something about the habitability? Temperature, weather, and lighting. It's also gonna be right, the atmospheric regulator. Let me actually open this up. No atmosphere, thin atmo. But I can't just like give it no normal atmosphere. Well, climate habitable. It's weird that there are only like 3 of them. Also, I wouldn't want toxic atmosphere or anything like that. Plus 25 hazard rating. Yeah. I guess if I could only give it the thin. Planetary conditions can be added or removed. Yeah. Removing planetary conditions will cost 80% less. So maybe I can just remove no atmosphere and be fine. Still not exactly sure how it works. And then what else do we have? Extreme heat. Which is going to be... No, this one. Okay. Mild climate. Oh, it needs habitable. Well, how do I make habitable? Oh, right, habitable is going to be a problem. Man, I can't have mild climate on an inhabitable world. Oof. That means, yeah, it's going to be stuck at 100% at the lowest. Well, okay. Pollution is what, like 25%? Okay, well, that doesn't show up there. Step further than habitable. Auto reflector array. I don't like that I can't search the other way. Because maybe the mod page will have some better info. Hold on. Let's see. Structures. How to use. Terraforming guide, sure. Terran planets appear when removing all hazard conditions. Okay. Notable planets. And have hot condition. No atmosphere or very hot or very cold. So I guess every time you like modify it, it'll change the planet type. Depending on what it has. But it's not that helpful. I think I'll need the, I guess the stellar manufactory, or, yeah. And then the atmospheric regulator. And then I'll just have to go from there. Yeah, it's true. Element synthesizer. Yeah, that's just gonna make like boards and shit. Which we don't need here. Oh, hey, the chameleon. I thought that was from the one mod I removed. Well, that makes things easy to remove adhesive. Wow. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Atmo regulator. 500k. It's fine. I have money. And then, what was the other one? The Stellar Manufacturer, yeah. And we'll let that cook. You know, I also kind of want to... I mean, Hallowhall has a lot of stuff that it's building, but I could get a Grand Wonder, a Grand Wonder site building. Build site. It'll take 7 days. Let's put that in the cooker. Okay. Now, what else did I need to do? Right, I was going to do... now that I sold off half of my inventory, let me get rid of the mod specs as well. I don't need these. 2.4 million. Nice. Getting more and more profitable by the second. We love to see it. Let's go ahead and double check. Are they under other? They are. I see you. Well, I can't like use them one by one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've toot. Yippee. Then, I mean, that was a little chunk of change. Also, don't know if selling mod specs to a faction means that they can start using them, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh, I do have a pristine nano forge. Right, and then there's this really weird one from Boltac, which I kind of... Maybe I'll give this to someone, because I kind of don't want it. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Okay. Right, let's go ahead and get that one. Bounties, shall we? Accept the job. We're not hostile with the Luddic Church and Iron Shell. That not being hostile with them lasted for like, what, 2 in-game days? Go through the gate, Beta Ella. I guess that makes sense. Because I know you can influence the ships that they make by selling them blueprints, right? But I guess that's a little kind of different. I thought you could. Only pirates? Oh, I didn't realize that was limited to pirates. Hold on, is that you guys? No. They do have ED ships, but well, it's not them. I saw the ED ships like on the graphic. Long range mercantile. Oh, and it's this. Friendly. Approaching my fleet. What do you want? Thank goodness, a friendly face. We're returning home and picked up a distress signal. Probably the same one you saw. Jumping into the system, it was clear the signal origin was this derelict. We're running ahead of schedule, so we thought we'd risk salvaging. Calculating if anything came up on sensors, we just run for it, given how close we are to the jump point. What we hadn't counted on was the derelict being rigged with an interdiction trap. The trap shorted our jump computer, and so while it's cycling, we're stuck here. A little shouting is heard from behind the captain, and his eyes flick to a different screen. Oh, the derelicts. Well, thanks for dropping in, Cade. Have a good sleeps. Hey, this is free AI cores for us. Let's get some smaller boys out. Not that one. Then I get something else big. Not really. Friend swap day happens soon. I'll look forward to it. Maybe we can play that new slop that's coming out with a demo tomorrow. Yeah, it might be a good time. Man, you guys are... You're aggressive for someone that was acting like you were helpless. Well, whatever. And dude, there's always some good slops to be had. I want to play more Delivery and Beyond. That was fun. Maybe with like not 12 people. That was a little bit of a madhouse. It was hard to even... He fucking bumped me right as I was firing my main cannon. Yeah, that's understandable. There were just so many people. I couldn't even, like, it was so hard to make a delivery because, like, people would be constantly running around and, like, running into the packages and stuff. But I think it might be fun with a smaller group. Make plans with the stinky mans. Okay. Don't forget to tell him that I said he's stinky and gay. Make sure to relay that. And have a good sleep. Also, I might be calling stream a tad earlier tonight because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So that's gonna be a little bit of a pain, Pekka. I don't think I want to go to like my usual time or later. I know I can get kind of distracted and just keep going. But yeah, I gotta wake up at early o'clock, and that's not gonna be fun. I'm not an early morning cat. If I can stay in bed until noon, that's a good day. But sadly, it's not every day. You know, cats do need a lot of sleep after all. Enemy fleet is defeated, but they're remnants. What do you mean they're defeated? Okay. Sure, whatever. Join the pursuit of the one ship. Relationship with independence improved. Well, that's nice. I'll have a good time, I guess. They're just sitting here at Pluto. Which, right, I haven't taken this for myself yet. But I know it's like, well, gonna be super expensive to run. Does it at least have okay, it does have ultra rich deposits on both of them. Only scattered ruins, toxic ammo, extreme tectonic, extreme heat. One is volcanic. 250%. Oof. I mean, we could make that better. But yeah, if it costs like 400k a month to run, I don't think so. It's also a very sizable fleet. Their maximum burn is 11. Damn. Moving to engage. Only a 10% increase. I do wonder if they're gonna have the Vergrendel out immediately, or if it's gonna be staggered out. And they also have 2 trains. I need the big boys for this one. Let's see. We'll have the little Laro. Cause the colony to be destroyed if you use a mantle bore? Well, really? I've never heard of that before. Let's have the Shinori out as well. Random chance due to ashes? Oh, I see. Well, that's something. Good thing I know about that now. Hey, don't I have mantle boards on some worlds? I guess I'm not settled on any, like, super unstable worlds, so... You know, give me, like, 30 seconds. I need to check something really quick. It kind of smells like rain, but I don't think it's supposed to be raining. Yeah, I mean, the weather forecast doesn't say it's going to be raining, but I am going to go close my windows just in case. Particularly in the rooms that I am not in, so yeah, I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay, hello. I don't know, it might have just been like a light sprinkle or something, because, I mean, I can't really tell, it's like pitch black outside. And I can't hear anything over my 15 fans that I have running so that I don't cook. But don't worry, Pi, I was back before you even noticed I was gone. Right, I should probably not zoop up forward. If they have the big cap ship, like, I mean, the last time I fought a super capital, right, they deployed it immediately. When I was fighting against Bulltack, I'll just have to be careful about their main cannon. Also, I imagine this thing is gonna have such a spammable main cannon as Bulltack, so, you know. Let's see. Damn. Literally all of his fucking weapons disabled. Although he knows I'm charging up my main cannon. What a nerd. Get out of here. You can yoink me. How rude. You can't just yoink a man like that. You have to at least take him out to dinner first. Yeah, you can do that, huh? Okay, well... If I get rid of your other ships, no, you can't. Oh, they don't have a nurse, do they? Right, they have the boosterons. Those, oh no, those are beagles. Those aren't boosterons. I know the boosterons can just swap ships around. Well, you were able to completely lower your flux. Only once? What if I want to yoink more than once? Oh, so you can't pull that trick forever. Or are you saying, only once for free? I was gonna say maybe all it takes is one yank. Ah, damn, he's already defluxed. No, my thorn, it's dead. I don't want to let this thing get away. I thought it was more hurt than that. Do they have something that can repair them? Or they just have another one? Because the only one that I know of that can heal is the nurse, and they definitely don't have a nurse, I don't think. Well, let's see. Everyone's kind of spread out. We start hooking over to the left. Sorry, the right. Jesse, does a Taco Bell dinner sound? Is that acceptable compensation? I guess if you're feeling extra fancy, we could go to Applebee's or Chili's. Crunchwrap Supreme? Oh, that's a good choice. I like the Gordita Crunches. Also, they have this like new taco and then like grilled cheese on the outside of it. It's kind of good. So they're all over here. Yeah, it's the new like dip taco thing. I forget exactly what it's called. It's part of their Lux box. That's usually what I get when I go. I get their Discovery Lux box, assuming it doesn't have like they do swap what's in it every now and again, you know. And sometimes it's not great. That's Lux with an E. Oh, there's the booster on. Okay. And I can't actually target the. There we go. Oh, you're about to be dead, son. If I ever get big enough to have, oh, thank you for the follow, Lamb Chop. Well, welcome in. To use something like, what's it called? Like, Treat Me or something. Stream treats. It'll just be 100% Taco Bell. I'm not gonna lie, that new taco that they have is like really good. I've been kind of wanting to go back. But it's such a pain to get anywhere. They're doing road construction right now, which means it's gonna take like 15 years before the roads are usable again. I don't want a bowl of cat food. Unless the cat food is sushi, you know. The Silky? I appreciate the compliment, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. It's pretty common for people to come in and like put me on as their wind down, you know, for the evening and just listen to me speak. I generally don't get loud and screamy, you know, I try to keep it pretty chill here. They do have a nurse. I might steal that. I accidentally bumped into one of my ships. Then be ASMR? Well, we'll have an ASMR stream one of these days. I don't have one of those fancy ASMR mics, though, like the ones that are like look like an ear. Sushi rice, ginger, and cooked salmon and tuna bits. That sounds good. Throw in some eel, though. I do like, I love me some eel. It's, unagi, right? For freshwater eel. I don't think I've ever had saltwater eel before. I know a few sushi places that I've been to, like, have had it on the menu, but I've just never ordered it. That is, I believe, onago. Yeah, unagi and onago. Eel is like one of my favorite things. When we went to the izakaya in Vegas, and I got absolutely shit-faced. Those drinks were really good. One of my favorite skewer that I got there was their eel skewers. It was like so buttery and like melt in your mouth. I've never been to some place that's like that fresh. I know some places, I know there's some places in Japan where like you literally have to fish for the sushi that you get. Though, yeah, I've never been out of the country before. I would like to go to Japan at some point. There's a lot of places I'd like to go to. Sapporo seems cozy in the winter. You gonna go to like somewhere with a natural hot spring? Can you even fish? I mean, I can learn how to fish. You know, I'm a cat. It's an innate skill. We have points in it. I mean, how hard can it be? I'll just use my claws. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my health. It's the train. I don't recall what catfish tastes like, to be honest, but like, I know it's pretty popular in a lot of places. From what I recall, I think catfish is pretty good. Of course, it's not that fancy tuna, bluefin tuna or whatever, the fatty tuna. Giggle Ciara's going down. I'm sure the Giggle will be fine. You can do an indirect retreat. I know there was this one place that Abroad Japan went to where like their whole, like their signature dish is like a tuna bowl, and it is just like absolutely laden with tuna, and like a good tuna as well. I don't remember where it is. The Wargrad that was treated? Are you kidding me? What a coward. No, I didn't have a chance to repair. 100 crew and no Marines were lost. Combat readiness. I didn't even like see it moving to engage. We can cleanly disengage. So I could get some repairs. And like, fuck it, we don't need it. I'll be fine. Let's get this, let's get some of the other stuff like cycled in. Ooh, let's get the, do I get the Romeo out? We'll get the Romeo out, it'll be fine. Ever deploy the eye? Yeah. I need to reorganize my fleet a little bit. I deployed it once earlier today. So it's had at least one deployment. Since we refit it. Oh shit, also if I cleanly disengaged, I wouldn't have been able to get the nurse. So that's fine. Angi? Yeah. I ate, my usual thing is I'll eat right before stream. Well, not like right before, you know, like an hour or two beforehand. I didn't take pics of what I got or what I made, but I made a rice bowl with beef and broccoli and carrots. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my green onions in it because like I don't want to cook the green onions, right? So I don't steam them. I don't put them in the steam compartment on my rice cooker, and then like when my dish is actually done, I just forget to chop them up and add them in. Because I don't want them just sitting there getting warm while everything cooks. Okay, I'm not sure if this ship just sucks, or, you know, if our overwhelming firepower and having no support fleet. It didn't even fire its main cannon. Okay, well, you're dead now. They're already retreating. Honestly, same, Pie. Well, I guess I do. I mean, Reki's here. Also, make me something, Jesse. You can just put it. You can put it in a bowl by my door. I'll get to it. You know, speaking of trains, I never did play Sunless Skies. I think it would be fun to play. I kind of like Sunless Seal, though. Admittedly, wasn't very good at it. It was kind of a really slow and awkward game, to be fair. Consider ship recovery. The Vergarandal, right. Oh, they don't have a nurse. I don't think I need a Newfoundland Warfound train. The Neosef Romeo is so much better for everything. Yeah. I have it, I believe. I've never actually played it. I know you can go to the Sun, the Sea, and Sun, the Skies briefly. And I know in Sun, the Sea, you can also go to the surface. I think Venice or something, but I think your crew doesn't like being up there. That could be another, like, slow burn game for me to play. Yeah, I don't think I really care about anything else besides the Worgarandal. That takes 2,000 crew. Oof. Also, damn, 4 D mods. That's rough, buddy. They do have another Bernard, although I don't think I need more fuel. As much as I would like the greater drive engine, or the greater drive stabilizer, so we can go a little bit faster. It's fine. The World Eater. Doberman. Yeah, everything else looks like normal. I don't think there's anything else that's weird or unique. Yep. Yoink. The Versalia. Oh, hey, look, the nurse. Oh, I like playing a very particular way. So, that's why I'm flying the Ristreza. It goes well with my kind of like brawler, the flying style. I'm fine with leaving the perk as one for my fleet. Consider ship recovery. I mean, I could just make a nurse, but you know what? We'll get that. Yoink. Oh, I already did salvage that. Okay. Well. I mean, this is going to take a hot second to repair it. Not to mention, I am going to have to fit it. Then yeah, if it loses a single part, I know it can't use its main weapon. We'll leave that in the back burner for now and let it slowly get repaired up, and I'll see about fitting it at some point. Operations Center, what's that mean? Zoop. Massive hull. Increases sensor strength by 150 in sensor profile. Maintenance increased by 50%. When it's sold on the flagship. Okay. Small drone hangar. And then, right, the main weapon. And how many sections does this thing have? A lot. Shield incompatible. Siege, large, energy, no hard flux. KFC family bucket. It feeds a family of 1 for me. Yeah, I'll worry about these later. What else do I have for the bounty list, eh? Because I do not believe all of my construction has had plenty of time to build. Yeah. Just waiting for that maglev to get built. 1.5. Let me actually check the trade contracts while I'm thinking about money. Sorry, not that. Yeah, I might have to wait until I clear more orders out. Jesse, I thought you were gonna go make food. Okay. I will have to go back to town in order to get more bounties, because only some bounties show up when I'm not in range. Alright, don't they also have the Dunscaith Elite? Is this not a unique variant of the Dunscaith? Yeah, it's just called the Dunscaith. I thought he had a unique one. Autonomous threat. Is there something that's, like, close by? Gunslinger. On your phone. Well, I'm glad I'm deserving of the phone. I feel special. These are all so damn far. What about this Hraesvelgr X missile carrier? Refit AI of the Hraesvelgr, another AI ship. This is not too bad. Oh, you know what? I've put it off for a long time. I need to come up here and deal with this. Disable the fleet fielding the prototype fighter. Yeah, okay. I'll make that what I do. And then there's a gate right here. No longer hostile. We've not been hostile, but okay. Let's go into hyperspace. Spaceport completed. Nice. Then yeah, I wonder how many Exotech missions I still have. It was kind of silly for them to deploy a level 3 Vengeance fleet and then be like, oh wait, we're not hostile. We'll just call it off really quick. That's so fucking far. Do I have something? I can literally just go directly there. Okay, well that's convenient. And I see sparklies on my radar. Although that looks like it's probably just a, yeah, debris field. Salvage operations. Well, they're gonna be around somewhere. We're on raid. Failed. Well, that's sad. Oh yeah, whatever happened to my colony being invasion failed? Okay. I completely forgot about that. Also, how is... Okay, so that's still going. 61 days until dawn. What's it even do? Terraforming. I should probably queue up some stuff. Megastructure analysis. Sky tether must be researched. The dataless array. Alright, it's an upgrade to the spaceport. We'll queue that. I really hate that I can't queue multiple things up in a row. Queue research, and then mass extraction. I need that. Okay. Everything else is yellow. Everything green is grabbed. Well, I guess except for this. I'll queue that up. And what is this? Construction grid. Yeah. The construction grid could only be used once. Once the megastructure project is completed, structure is used and the megastructure is created. Okay, so I can just make these. Why an orbital station? Why is that classified as a megastructure? Well, okay, so I can make a gate. Or cryo sleeper. Or make my own coronal hyper shunt. Expensive like a year and a half. And 10 million credits. Only needs a blue supergiant star. Okay. Only blue supergiants. I don't think that my systems that I'm settled in. I have a blue supergiant around them. Blue giant, Anzu, of course, is... That's just a blue giant. That's not even a supergiant. Alpha Rutherford, It's only a couple blue supers. Blue giant. They don't look that much different on the map. Blue giant, Is there like only two? Is Algebara blue super? No, that's just a giant. Well, I could build a coronal hyper shunt in 2 possible spots, so I have that going for me, I guess. Actually, can I use the planet filter? Planets for the stars only. And then, yeah, I've only discovered 2 blue supers. Interesting. Well. Where am I even going? Right, I'm looking for someone in here. Comms relay, is this online? Proceed. Fully surveyed. There's something over here, but that's probably not what we're looking for. A supply cache. Targeting Digitalis, independent Reborn in the Alley star system. Not for long you're not gonna be. Oh, you know what I could do? I would just use my big fancy scanner. Okay, so they must be either around this planet or the far jump point. I see something around the planet. That looks like a fleet. It's the fleet. Autonomous response unit. Pursue them. I don't even have to fight? Okay, well, let's just... I don't know. It's a lot of ships that they... Consider ship recovery. Well, I mean, these are unique ships. I don't think that's what we're looking for, though. Oh, right, these are all... Why did they flee? Get back here. Okay. Disabled or destroyed. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, and then this is, I believe, what we're looking for. I also know that we get the ability to just buy them, so not recovering them isn't, like, the end of the world. How fast do you go? Top speed 136. Can, like... okay. We got him. Let's go ahead and turn in Xander, shall we? Or turn in the quest. Oh, that's right here. Relocates in 53 days. Alright. Let's shoot and scoot. Chico Maztok. Aurora is invading Chico Maztok. Outmatched. Well, something, I suppose. You do you guys. Also, if anyone's gonna take over Chico Maztok, it's gonna be me. Although I don't really have an invasion force for it. Ambition. You know, I like where their head's at. Maybe they should throw a bigger fleet after them, though. An inactive gate. Is that going to be in here? No. Oh, it's a little bit further away. All right. Barren, frozen. A neural laboratory. Neural laboratory. Is that going to be that one special skill that I believe I already have? Yeah, biomodification. Power up the station. Oh, neurocore. Creating a neural link with you in battle, allowing you to pilot both your and my ship without any delay. Okay. One neurocore. And there's nothing to get here. Another inactive gate. Damn. Okay, so... automated opponent's multiplier, level 7. Take towards human target's brainwaves, allows it to perform communication. While the flagship and the ship that this core pilots are deployed at the same time, they can swap control without delay. Intriguing. I could put this on the Pandemonium. Teehee. Garbage. Okay. I guess I've found my solution for that. What are you? Trader's class destroyer. Apex Design Collective. There's something else over here. Light production completed. Construction started. A relic cache. Trident wing. Estes wing. LPDS pod. Nothing else. Also, Pi, if you brought it up, I think that means you also volunteered. Just saying. Alright, talk to Xander. You can now purchase ships from Exotech. Nice. No available missions, huh? Talk to Amelie. Is that really it? Nisabu missile projectors? I don't recall that name, but I suppose I can check and see if that's something that I can get. Let's look at the frigates we got. And the destroyers. Phase cruiser, battle carrier. So, we have these. Zoop. Got 2 of the Hypadias, and they have, synergy points. Looks a good warp field. Oh, and these are also automated. Well, not like I have a shortage of cores. Oh, this is also automated. Is it really just the Gilgamesh that's not automated? That's interesting. Okay. Phase platform. Okay, that's weird. Missiles restore 20% of their missiles per deployment. The amount of engine components exposed to the outer hull. The platform is able to have more consistent plating covering the ship, increasing EMP resistance. I see. Okay, so, yeah, we got these. Oh, Stardust and Moonlight. I'm guessing those are maybe gonna have the, those missiles, or not missiles, the lasers that we have. At least by their default fit, right? Moonlight Lance, Stardust Lance, yeah. Not sure I would use a Reaper, given that those are one and done. Also, I do not have, you know, the goods with me. This just has a LRPD laser, and this just has 1 Reaper on it. I mean, I guess I'll have some things, right? I have a bit. Shrieker torpedoes. Only 1 though. Does this have missile loader though? Yeah, because I don't think these, Why does it say NA? Oh, it does not have any small missile slot. What, does it need small missiles? What do you mean it doesn't have any small missile slots? It has, I mean, it has synergies. Starburst. Oh, right, I also have the... I could buy some more Exotech stuff. So, yeah. No flux to fire, and those also don't run out. 14 OP points out of 80. Oof. Oh, this is also the medium slot, so this is probably going to be for a turret, not a missile. Small energy turret, burst PD laser on our pulse lasers. Yeah. Also, how big is my 29? I'm surprised that... Wow. I don't have no new missions available. What else is she gonna have for me? Aesthetic influence. Oh, do I just need to give her some shit? Bigger roles. Check with Xander for new missions. Can also have their hulls restored. We just got 200, right? So maybe I can start leveling them up. I should probably give her some stuff in order to get the last mission, or the next mission. I do have that art of, or that one, the forge that I do not want. Right, where is it? Yeah, the bull tack one. How much is it gonna give me? 100, okay. Max required influence is 750. A single item cannot produce more than 100 at once. That's rough. Suppose I could give her some of these, like, garbage blueprints. 9 for a single crummy blueprint. Oh, but I could use more points. I do have another orbital fusion lamp, but 200. Let me just give her 100 right now. What's that gonna get me up to? I don't remember what the next breakthrough point was. 550. Oh, okay. Only certain prints. I was really hoping it would be like all of them. Also, I don't buy prints because there's nothing interesting to buy. I look at them. There's a whitelist. Oh. Well, that changes dynamics. Oh, I mean, I do have a lot of gamma cores. How much is one gamma core? 2. So, 25? 62. Okay. Xander, what do you got for me? For the warp catalyst, we got assigned an important mission directly to our fleet. We got our hands full in other places already, so we require your assistance. However, there's a good reason for you to assist. The defector has withdrawn from the faction, but hasn't done so empty-handed. His entire armada followed suit, escaping with a fleet's worth of cargo. Here comes an important aspect. Part of the stolen cargo was a warp catalyst. Maybe the best opportunity we will ever get to acquire one. It would just completely destroy the defector's fleet. To our dismay, the higher-ups will also require recovery and return of the warp catalyst. While you're performing the job, I will discuss with Amelie on how to proceed with that issue. You're prepared to do this job? I am. It's in the Surasa system. I have no information on where. I'll find them, don't worry. So, let's go ahead and head home, shall we? Hold on, there's one planet here to research or survey, as it is. And now I can head home. Where's the nearest gate? I know there's 2 gates, like, right here. I'll just go for the first one. War with the Greater Hegemony. Failed. Well, you know what I really do want to get? I do want to get an Apex ship to have that remote armor repair, because that would be kind of nice for me if I'm not going to have the... I mean, I have the nurse as well, but, you know, one or the other. I don't know if the remote armor repair has, like, a limit. Because I know the nurse can just keep working in their drones. As of course the drones can get shot down, but, okay. Could have sworn I clicked on the gate before, but sure. Well, that's a lot of things. I mean, I could go after them, I guess. Cerberus class. 8 Marines. Survey, scattered ruins. Answer the hail. What do you want? Give you some fuel. Sure, why not? And nothing good. Oh, that's stinky. I wonder why they're not attacking me. We're not friendly with them. Where is... Well, that's really weird. I don't see the Dust Keepers on my faction list. Huh. That would also explain why I don't see them in my colony threats, like for one of those, Dust Keepers. Yeah. Like, one of these should be showing up for the Dust Keepers, but they're not showing up in my list. Why? I could have sworn I've already been there and have them, like, have their patrol fleet hassle me. Oh, that's kind of weird. Derelict ship. I don't care. I don't want to go through all the manual battles this is going to take. Scan gate. Do have these other worlds to explore really quick. Zoom. Also, I'm only going 14. Remnant Nexus. Neutral. Alcond artillery cruiser. There's a lot of derelicts here. There's just a lot of loot to get. Cult of the Daydream. I could go for some Wagyu. Are you gonna give me some pie? I also remember there's a way to craft the remnant nexus to defend your fleets. I don't remember how to do it though. Pre-collapse facility. I don't think I need more than that. We'll be fine. I also don't remember, like, what completing the Exotech even gives us. I know Amelie takes it over. And then, what, I guess just also skirts around. Don't they get an ability to, like, summon in the Exoship? I know one of the starts gives you your own Exoship that you can use. I've never done that start, though. Also really hoping that we'll have a colony crisis with the Luds so they can deal with the planet killer, because I know giving it to them ends your Luddic crises. I should probably make sure Hallowhall isn't getting a Luddic majority since it only has farming and, like, no mining or anything else. And where is everybody? Come on, Shannara, you're right here. I do need to vent a little bit. Let's deal with that really quick. I thought that's what the wiki said, that it's how you deal with the Luddic Path colony crisis. Vince, I'm glad you're here. When I look at the colony crisis menu, the Luddic Path is literally listed there. It's also on the wiki. There's Luddic Church and Luddic Path. There's two of them. A Scarab. I want a Doom. That's interesting. Oh, mining station. I swear there was something on it. Where is it? Luddic Path. A permanent agreement can be reached as part of the Scythe of Orion quest. This also stops Luddic Path cells on your colonies. Wait, what is this? Oh. I mean, it's literally listed as a colony crisis. I don't know what hairs we're splitting here. That quest has to deal with the Lytic Path, right? That was a little overbuilt. Oops. Salvage operations. Missile blueprint package. Okay. So then what's this about a quest that will permanently end Lytic Path cells on my colonies? I don't know about there being no quest. The Scythe of Orion, a quest introduced in Starsector 0.96. It's a quest given by the Lytic Path with the reward of having them stop targeting your player colonies. Okay. Well, you know, that's just what it says. Where am I going from here? If I give them the planet killer, they stop hassling my colonies. That's what it says. Is that not correct? Is the wiki wrong? Alright, I was trying to get the gate. Also, I generally don't talk with anyone in the Lytic Path. I know there's that one guy, but he's part of the main quest. Oh, that's cool. They have like little yellow trails. Where am I going? That, to me, that's a meaningless distinction. If it's a quest, that it's a quest. It doesn't have to be like some multi-stage thing. And that's the wording that they're using, not mine. I don't think that's like a failure of reading comprehension on my part. That is exactly what it says it is. I could go back and deal with, no, I got the one Exotech quest, right? That's in... Let me go home first and drop off some things. Yeah, that bit of information was not something that that I saw you directly responding to, so that makes more sense now. We're on the same page. I might just like drop some of the ships off. Well, with the pirates, you do specifically get told to go talk to Kanta. You know, it does pop up and tell you to do it. That's how I found out about doing it. I didn't know about the orbital lamp thing, but I mean, I knew you could give it to her. I just didn't know that it would, like, you know, give you money indirectly via her demands. This still has D mods to remove. We should be pirates. Why do you like pirates so much, Jesse? Oh, you know, I do wonder. I know it's, I think when you get your first raid, something pops up saying like, hey, there might be something to, you know, a way to deal with Kanta. It's pretty direct in what it says. Killing them when the crisis isn't until you're making progress. I see. Pirates are cool. Well, they fly stinky ships here. I command Lanoon listening outpost. Isn't there something like better that I can get? Collective blockade, the owie system. 32 days until departure. That's gonna affect my own colonies. Very strong. The defending fleets are superior. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have to worry about it. I'll fly stinky ships. Roundabout thing. Well, then that would be a bit different, but I know for a fact that you do get like a pop-up at some point telling you directly to go talk to Kanta to see if you can work something out with the pirates. Then of course that bit about Loke is something you have to find out for yourself if you don't look it up. I was told in this save as well. It's just like next time I start a new save, I will mark when it happens. I know for a fact at some point you're told you can go talk to her. I think after like beating a because I know eventually there's a big pirate raid that'll happen on your colonies, right? And then I think after you defeat that, it'll give you a little prompt. Because I think the first time I went through with the story, I didn't have my own colony. Dealt with their magic attack. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I do kind of want to leave some of these ships in my fleet just so I can remove some demods. I do wonder if the exo ships will have their demods removed now that I have enough progress with the exo tech. Because, yeah, this one. Because we were only at 200 points before. It was about here. And I wonder if this lets you just, yeah, exo ships under their ownership, under your ownership can now have their hull restored, remove demods. So the wording of this doesn't explicitly say that you have to do it there. So I guess we'll just find out. I mean, the Gilgamesh and the Arcus are both at 4. If they ever have less than 4, or if the these new ships that we got are at 2 each ever have less, then we'll know it works. Let's see about fitting up the I know the nurse I can easily do. A 7 out of 10. What did you get? What are you talking about, pizza? What was worth the parking cost? Whether what was worth it? Hybrid turrets, right? But this can only do PD. Increases range by 100. Not only of the amazing digital circus in theaters. I've seen people tweeting about that. Wait, am I at home? Yeah, I'm at home. What am I doing? First of all, let me organize. Did you have a good time at least? Oh, if you said barely worth the parking costs, then, you know, maybe not. I haven't seen people saying stuff like that, more just like really stupid things, which I don't really want to get into. You know how Twitter is. Ooh, at the neuro course. That's how it is when you have to fucking drive everywhere. Alright, let's see about, I guess, let me fit up the nurse first. So, do I even have enough dense neutrino beams? Because this has to have PD. Heavy defense autocannon. Just a repeat of episode 8. A flak everywhere. I could give it like dual flak. Well, it is point defense. It is area defense. It's 400 range, but what's used or burst flak. I only have 5 of them. Double flak sucks. It's a second. 140. Oof. 150. Oh well, the burst flak is barely any better. Oh, rift beams. Apex. The Raptor defense system. Normal flax, okay. I did just get it, yes. I have 72 of these. I mean, I could. Oh, the one I have 82 of? Huh? Nosh point defense, bull tack. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. So area versus direct. That is a lot of flux a second. Holy garbage. Slightly higher range, but that's 5 times the flux cost. No, let's not do that. For shells. So these are already gonna have like what, 100 extra range from, yeah. Hello, Hedgehog. Up there with the Slavernia. It's pretty high. It's only 82. Birchell. I do like how these look, but maybe not. PD laser. I mean... What am I going to give it here? Extended range of beams, weapons. Okay, if I give it ITU... Right. Yeah, I was thinking about optics. Cumulative with ITU, so that's kind of nice. Do we just do normal PDs? The sub right now? It's tragic, Pizza. The sorry to hear that you're going to be banished to ad jail soon. Cart glue on PD. What the fuck? That's even shorter range. Optics gets buffed. You have turbo? Because you keep forgetting to cancel. That's how they get you. 1.3 GB. I don't think that's my fault. Also, I should have a... I mean, if you're watching in too high a definition, I do have a few other stream sizes, if you would like. I am encoding lower for your watching pleasure. I guess I could just give it like a bunch of it's gonna have really thick shields, right? So caps and vents, I guess. It has the weird shield generator. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, but this is still going to take flux, right? Soft flux is managed by the shield module rather than overload. If they overload, the system shuts down. Yeah. It works on flux. 1.5 times as wide. Yeah. I don't know if unique technology will come in shield hull mods are incompatible. Yeah, hard flux passively while the system is on. Well, that's kind of nice. I mean, more caps, right? Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Fucking PD demon here. All right. Let's considering these only have like 1 solar and efficiency. I suppose I should. Let's see, logistics. Also, that's gonna be kind of thick. Efficiency, solar shielding. Do I want to give it insulated engine assembly? It will increase its engine durability by a further 100%, right? I keep not reading that. Yeah, I'll do those three. Efficiency, IEA, and solar shielding. Maybe. Okay, let's look at these sneaky boys. I'm just gonna... So it has what? Medium synergy turret, 2 small energy turrets, and then 2 small synergy hard points. I do have... If I'm gonna fit both of them, I could have the Moonlight and the Stardust, like one on each. And that'd be something, probably. I would, of course, have to fit them both together to make them actually, you know, make use of their bonus there, but... I mean, what else am I going to give it? I mean, the Axie is kind of nice. How much Flux? Ooh, the Axie is even cheaper on Flux. Spatial Dart. Hone in nearby targets. Oh, right, the recharge rate for this is twice as fast while phased, and this is a... No, this isn't a phase ship. What? It has a shield? Never mind, I guess. Okay. I mean, I suppose there's always bereaves, right? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. As far as... I don't know what to give it. In the small slots? Yeah, because I mean, it has those torpedoes. Giving them a couple bereaves would probably... Or it wants those torpedoes by default, so like that wouldn't be too much of a switch up to give it the brevies. And then... What do I fill in the other slots? Torpedo? What the heck's torpedo? The crinkle disruptor? I'm not really a big fan of it having the word crinkle in it, if we're being honest. 20 charges. Alright. Yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna put the Rift Lances on? These have some chonky flux, though. Those are general. I mean, if I give it enough goody goods, I could also just build in the flux disruptor or whatnot. The 2 flux mods. I mean, because every ship should have those. Granted, on a destroyer, right? It wouldn't be that much, but I mean, that's something. Phase space must increase its speed, reduces its maneuverability. So it kind of does have a base. It is a destroyer, yes. I don't think Exotech has frigates. Yeah, it's got, what, 2 cruisers and then 2 destroyers. Get gate on? I think you're the one that's gonna get gate on, Mel. You're gonna get some catboy cream. Keep acting up like that. Maybe you won't get cream. That's for the good boys. What do they call it, the crinkle disruptor? I don't know, man. I didn't name it that. It's just the crinkler, you know? That's how they are. I do like how they look, but like, man. Yeah, I believe it's what, like 130? Yeah, 132. Don't worry about it, pizza. That happens here. Needs to be disrupted. The enemies. That's why it's a weapon. Or options. I mean, the synergy. So like, let's see. What's that? Plasma gun? That looks like a Warhammer weapon. It's like, aren't the plasma weapons blue? Like those blue cylinders. Disruptor, Stardust Lance, Ultraviolet Pulse Laser. Torrid Mortar? Laserhorn Warp Projectile. That's the name. State Support Beam, Ion Beam. Edge Type 2. A Formia Sling, 1200 range. Oh, that's a missile, right? Maybe not that's only have one. I mean, we'll be fine on this, but it means I wouldn't be able to have the matching fit on the other ship. 800 range, 288 flux a second, good lord. Is 60x9, nice, damage. And it does EMP as well. Which shape blasts of small tachyon bolts compensates for poor projectile velocity and lackluster armor pen, with above average range and efficiency. It disrupts crinkling. If you don't know what crinkling is, don't Google it. Nocturne EMP. The Stitchette Beam Lance. Ooh. Oh my, that's slightly less flux. Fire Lance, X-Pulse Laser, Twin Fusion Beams. Gotta get into the bottom of the barrel here. Target Painter. One charge per target. That does damage and EMP when it gets to 8. And the Glauc's Lance Repeater. Could give it another Rift Beam. Yeah, well, I mean, this is gonna be... It's quite a bit. Really? Oh, then we're down to small, so yeah, that's not. Graviton Beam. Oh, it is point defense. I have no idea what else I would put in here if not the Stardust Lance. That way I can deploy the 2 destroyers at once. And then I guess I wouldn't really be able to force them to stick together unless I either applied them to defend the same target or has to hit the exact same instant. Oh, well, that's... If the timing's that tight, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. The Tachyon driver. That's a lot of flux. Hold on, how much? Right, but vents, I don't believe... Don't vents not do much, or is that because... Is that something else? Yeah. Active venting rate capped at 75% of maximum output. Okay, well... Yeah, it could. Oh, you know what else I need to build in is, Damn. Like I said, it'll cost slightly less. Let's give it, I don't necessarily need to do efficiency. Let's do solar shielding and... What are the other ones? I believe they're classified as special, right? Yeah, flux coil. Capacity. I'm a professional. Solar shielding. Mm-hmm. So that's something. United we stand. Of course, I need to give it the, that again. You have no proof. There's no evidence. The other one fit the same. I believe... Aren't they gonna have to, like... Hold on. Let's save that. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And then that means that I will have to... give it the two things, as well as... What else did I give it? Solar shielding. Mm-hmm. Shield efficiency, 0.57. Yeah, it's not awful. Wouldn't that be bumping it down? Let's see. Hold on, can you even, like, deploy my own? Yeah. Okay, and then... I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, like, lock that in. Mm-hmm. And then... What do I even deploy these against? Hold on, I didn't give them, I didn't give them AI cores. Alpha core, alpha core. I could just leave them as default for now. I guess I'm kind of tight on alpha cores though, and I am going to want to use them on my colonies. I mean, I could always get more alpha cores, but like... What's the difference between an alpha and a beta? Damage control and field modulation. Huh. Let's test them with gamma or with beta cores for now. Run simulation. Also, I should probably also repair them. Yippee. Then they'll be at top CR. Now we can run a simulation. I think you have that backwards, Jesse. You shouldn't be getting things confused. Okay, who do I pair these up against? I mean, they're just destroyers. Maybe a cruiser or something? Is the Eagle's a cruiser, right? This one Eagle still costs more deployment points than they do. 2 to 3 other destroyers. What do they got? Let's see. And then... Alright, autopilot enabled. Where's the other one? Oh, right, they are gonna have my, my boys. Y'all are getting a little too uncomfortably close with each other. Yeah, it's, it ain't looking so good. It's so fucking slow. I'm okay. I'm almost completely recovered. Okay. Of course, this buddy's hole is almost toasted. No, I haven't respawned yet. Medium mounts for PD. Yeah, maybe. But what PD? No, it also help with, let's see. Fire support, energy PD. That's actually not a lot of flux per second. And a medium something? Yeah, but what would that something be? Put the axiom into, 2 pulses. LR, where are the LRs? IR. I only have 1 available. No, that's not right. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. This is the hardened subsystems. Line sensor array. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess they're what? Their PP time is already 576. Because they get bonuses from being a beta core from combat endurance, but like, let's just go ahead and run the simulation here. And then, yeah, they've got a good amount of PP time. Let's see if this works a little bit better. I'll have to get princess cores. So that's gonna just have to be a work in progress. I do not have any extras. Next time I swing by, is there any reason you're just kind of like sitting there, not letting it like just sit and recover from being overloaded? I see. Well, they almost took out 1. It's being bullied. Well, they got 1 and they haven't taken any hits. Oh, never mind. This guy's taking some hits. This is also being a little bit easier than it would normally be because, you know, ghosts. I could give him ECCM. I don't even know where the other one is. Oh, there it is. Well, I mean, we know mini briefs work. Just slowly chipping away with the LR. Okay, well, they're probably gonna win. ECCM. And then, what, the other ones? What's the difference, the DPS difference between, Between, let's see, normal PD, DPS, 50 versus 75. What are the bursties? 64. Normal PDs are more kill? Yeah. Okay. Guess I just need to open it up so it stops flashing at me. Excuse me. Alright, I need to give this CC sim as well. Yeah. There it is. Burst. Okay. It'll probably be fine. I don't really know if I want to fit this right now. A mini pulsar? What's a mini pulsar? Is that a small? A micro pulse repeater? Or something else? Kinetic small. Well, kinetic's gonna be a problem, right? Because it's energy. It's energy and missile. Um, 8 point. Okay, well, I don't have one. I'm gonna store this other thing. I don't care about it right now. And then, I'll store the workaround as well. Well, it said it was 8 points. Yeah, it's orange. Isn't that not a, Okay, storage. I have anything else I needed to look at here? I already got the nurse fitted up, and then there's these two boys. What are these at? Like 7 each? Move those up on the list. 14, I think these are 5. Yeah. You fit both with burst PD? I did. They are both as bursty as can be. Let's move this up to 20. 24. I can sit right there. And then what about the nurse? 34. I need to find somewhere to fly this. Although, who would even be good on this? I guess someone with both gunnery, yeah, gunnery implants and, whatever the other one was. Fire control? Yeah. Although, I kind of have everyone already set up on ships. Obviously, I have a finite amount of officers that I can have. Oh, there's the Chaos Dreadnought, which, yeah, with the one neural core. But that really wants Diablo weapons to save on OP costs, and I don't know if I have a lot of Diablo weapons to fit. I mean, I have the blueprints for them, so, you know, it wouldn't be really that big of a deal. Weapons, Diablo avionics. Oh, I just have to get a list. And they all only take heavy machinery, which means I can craft them easily. Nothing special needed here. What if it's counting the ones inside? What do I even want to put on it? It'd be kind of nice if I could, like, theorycraft with weapons that I didn't have, just to, like, kind of see what it would possibly take to fit it. You know, like, kind of sort of build a shopping list. Damn, 76 maintenance. Or 76 supplies a month. And 2% CR per day. 25% CR for deployment? God damn. No, that's expensive. And 80 deployment points. Well, I mean, we have the Hellscape also. That's 50% in 3. 110. Oh, that also has a lot of demods. Oh, yeah, everything's done. Everything that I ordered. I don't remember what I ordered, but... Nano-laminate plate, nano-acid something or other. My fleet's getting pretty fat. Favorite star. So what do these do? Nano-acid warheads. Since the integrated missile auto forged to produce nano-acid warheads for the ship's Taipan VLS. Huh. Okay, 2000 range. Yeah. Synergies, hybrids. What's the nano-laminate plate? Increases armor. Minimum armor rating by 5%. Maximum armor. Damage reduction by 5%. Increased repair rate from remote armor patches. Right. The armor anti-shield. So... But if I'm going to be doing these, especially if they're going to be having these things for, like, getting better repair rate from remote armor patches, probably going to want a ship that, like, has that. Sorry, remote armor patcher. I was wondering if anything would, like, just have it built in. Really not. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I just drop this, does it? Kinetic warheads, okay. Tachyon warheads. High explosive. Anti-shield, and then... energy. I see. Benefits greatly from ECC. I mean, I bet it does. Well, having one or the other. And then what, does this thing just get like a bunch of PD on it? I mean, the only things that it could possibly have for missiles would be these 2 slots. 2 synergies. Interesting. Instantly fills the weapon magazines with 20 seconds worth of ammo regeneration up to the maximum ammo capacity. Omni shield. Aw. Yeah, having it just be PD. So how much ammo does these things have? Maximum ammo 30. Reload size 15, seconds to reload 15, burst size 15, refire rate 5. Then holds the whole armor deal an additional 50 damage over 10 seconds. Ignoring armor damage reduction. Temporarily reduces minimum armor value by 50%, and then what this? Increases hard flux by 50. Armor and hull increases soft flux by 50. Interesting. Salamanders. How many salamanders do I have? A few clarinets and oboes. Oh, I don't have enough breves. What's the range on the other thing? 2K. And I guess an oboe and a clarinet on each side would give him a... Well, I could... Hold on, if these are going to be like for one, I could like give them, I don't know, the same... Enter SRM. I do have enough. Slightly less range compared to the main weapon, but like... Okay, hold on. If I build in ECCM for these... And... the solar, of course. Okay. Add in ECCM and solar shielding. And then, I guess just giving it oodles of PD. There's this escort fricas and nothing but these. I mean, I'll have to see how they work. They don't even have a lot of PD to give it. Probably give it ITUs as well, right? I don't have a pile of flat cannons, I suppose. Nothing else. Not dual flax. The PD hole mod. What was that called again? The integrated point defense AI. Don't ignore decoy flares. Get the best possible target leading. Regardless of combat readiness. All small non-missile, non-strike weapons are classified as point defense. That automatically target missiles are affected by point defense stat modifiers. Legion kit. Okay. Something for Diablo. Provides the Vanzer a portable handheld shield. Strike Lancer is equipped with a handheld shield with its own armor and hull. Should the shield be destroyed? I guess literally to give one of the strike craft a fucking shield you can deploy. That's weird. Want to give it both ITU and integrated point defense AI. I guess for the integrated point defense AI, I'd have to build it in. Right, for all the weapons to be converted. Does it not? I mean, if it's just all ballistic and energy weapons, its description doesn't say anything about, like, not affecting PD. Let's see. Flux. Our pulse lasers. Yep, their DPS is so low. A string pulsar. Only 300 range. That's really low for a point defense. Tactical laser. LR. Well, as long as just giving it PDs, I guess, like normal ones. That would save a lot of its flux for, well, the burst when it needs it for missiles, and then, you know, its shields as well. I could even give it the Vice 2s. So some proper AoE stuff. I don't know, I said burst cannon. Interesting. Let's use defensive. This use has a pretty low sustained flux. We get 2 Sews and two Vices. This is what, 600 range. What's a Vice? Henry Sews. Wait. What's the difference between these two? Same range, same ordnance points. Damn, energy by 2. One is energy? Okay. And then Vice 2. I think that could work. And just give, I'm just give ITUs. And I wouldn't even need the other one, really. I would imagine ITU should still affect, I'd be kind of weird if it didn't. Full fire support, the hyper velocity driver, and the maulers. I know the HVD has, what, like 1,000 range on it? Where is it? Yeah. And then, what was the Meowler at? That was kind of lower on the OP, wasn't it? HVD is 13. Heavy Mauler. That's also, okay. Yeah, the donuts seem a little disappointing. Oh, right. Hold on. ITUs. Maybe a little more balanced. 550 flux per shot. It's fine. I think, I mean, I know the HVDs work well. Let me get to auto fit. You give us a name. Then I'll just give the other one a double. For the 1K options, there's a Juno fire support, which does energy. No, it does kinetic, but no hard flux move. Dense neutrino beam, that's PD. Magura twin linked railgun, that's 1100. Tulsi flechette gun from Scalar Tech. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming this evening? But hello, Artsy, and Cade, and Mel, and Horace, and Yoda. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jedediah. You have lied about going to bed. Yeah, you... How could you just lie in my chat like that? We're gonna have to put you in the chat gulag for that. Oh, hello, Cringe. Bottom Cat. I think you're the wrong channel if you're looking for a Bottom Cat. Only Top Cat's here. Do I need to get a top hat as well? The chat gulag, you heard me. I'm not a bottom. Also, hello, Lizzie. Do not listen to these lies. Pretty sure in the right chat? I don't know. Maybe if you were in Recky's chat, you know, bottom would be accurate. Oh, don't listen to Jesse either. I think this is fine for these fits. I want to go do some violence. The darkness holds dominion. I'm not sure what that means, but it's the snail. Well, you have to be gentle with the snail. So late. Yeah, I bet the sun is pretty draining. You guys were out there for a while, huh? Building the flux mods? That's work. I guess. Where are they? About 6 hours. 6 hours and no fishies for me. I'll remember this. I'll give her the rest of it to vents. That should be fine. Excuse me. You like calcium? Maybe you should get some milk. Although maybe we shouldn't be spreading the big milk propaganda. I don't know what else. I know there's orange juice that can have calcium built in. Hate milk? Oh no. I like milk, although I don't have it every day. I like chalky milk and strawberry milk. What about orange juice? I'm not really sure what else is high in calcium. Yeah, okay, this is all good. This is good. Repair. I know my fleet's still kind of big. Oh, I'm also gonna have to move these around. 21. 30. I thought I sorted this better. Orange juice with extra pulp. Ooh, I don't know about that extra pulp. I hate pulp. I'm not a pulp man. You can have all the pulp. I'll save it just for you. I only ever get no pulp or pulp free. Okay. Believe we're about ready to go. Don't even have anything pressing that I need to do. I promise. Right, I still have to go find Sierra. She's just kind of been sitting there waiting. How are my colonies doing, by the way? It's been a while since I've checked on them. They're still not generating a lot of money. Did the mill still types up? I did, yes. I have one on acid, one on kinetic. Oh, who are you? Yeah, I know I need to go somewhere else. Do I need to go back to Hallowhall to start giving it some upgrades, or is it... I guess it's barely even, like, ready. Farming. Deciv population. You know what I need is the chameleon. Unless I cannot make it yet, because I don't have it researched. Where could it possibly be? That's kind of stinky. All right, and then I know the barren place, but that's probably still going to be, yeah, under production. 300, that's going to take a whole in-game year. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. We'll be at it. We'll be at it a while. Suffer fatal heart attack. Yeah, I hopefully shouldn't. Well, thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. It is a process, yes. I wasn't expecting the facility to take that long. I know, like, the terraforming itself takes a while. Oh, hey, my level went up. No, I shouldn't have any. Don't be wishing that upon me, Reki. Or don't be willing it into existence. Ooh, organs. Yeah, we'll sell those. We have drugs as well. Just in buying. Well, I don't have a lot of those, unfortunately. So many trade contracts. There's gonna be so much money. You have Red Part Attack Grill. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go to it at least once, but now it's gone. Can you look at the croc? What more do you need to see about the croc? Like zoomed in? All zoomed in, we talking. That's about as zoomies as I can get. Would you like a picture, perhaps? The center mount? I know how to fit a ship. Do I have anything else that's like coming for me? With a blockade. Sindri is probably going to be pretty slow on the uptake. I do wonder what the hell's with the Dustkeeper. It's not like giving me, not like showing me anything. Where's the loading path base near me? Disrupted. Exact location unknown. Let me head on over here. There's also some over Sindel. Oh, by the Luddic Path. Well. Oh, they're like doing something. So I don't need to actually do anything over there. But it's okay. Not looking like I could even accept a weapon there. Yeah, I just held shift and dealt with it. Started research Sky Tether, nice. Oh hey, Hallowhall has its maglev done. I'm not sure if its money's any different, but you know. Also, how is a train going to the fucking sky? Whatever. I shouldn't ask questions. These things happen. Nova Sidonia star system. Luddic Path, Holy Armada. Well, you guys won't be here for long. Unsurveyed. I can change that. We also have the Domain Pro, which hopefully I don't have to fight. Not that it's a hassle, I just really hate having to fight, like, really small battles repeatedly. There certainly is a lot here. Do they know that they're, hold on. Not expect. I never talked to you. What do you mean? Why is it acting like I've had correspondence with this guy? Well, maybe it doesn't expect you to get the planet killer first. Isn't it useless without the codes? Not so useless as you might think. It's a god-cursed totem. You want to think feared and worshipped by heretics. There is power. I don't know if I have to, like, do something. Okay. Easily lie to you one way or another. No saint. Let us not waste time play acting. Yeah, whatever. Weapon is as a threat as much as it is a weapon. You know this as well as I. If truly I profess that I would never be used, I was believed, then it is no longer a threat. Only a weapon. It's a little more dangerous, don't you think? Is this like gonna do what I want it to do? I really don't want it sitting in my inventory. Okay. Potential contact. Well, is there like a Luddic Path base anywhere? Like a stable base that's not going to disappear, because this one's going to get blown up. Luddic Church. Chancel Dawn. Hold on. How long ago did I literally just saved? Huh. Well, that's not great. Is it the nurse that's... What's wrong with it? Is the nurse causing a problem? Okay, well, as long as I don't close the game. Can I save it to a new slot? Do not save to a new slot? I said as long as I don't close the game. Okay, well, that was a little too late. What's saving to a new slot gonna do to corrupt things? I wanted to make sure that my other slaves didn't get overridden. Okay. I have to go back over to... or scuttle it. Retrofit. Mothball scuttle. Okay. Well, now what? I would have to make a save to try loading it. Because obviously if I have the, if I have it here... Save the game, trying to reload, save as. Is it really the nurse? That's so weird. But that's the only thing that's, let's see, load game, Okay. So it has to be the nurse. I kind of don't want to run ED then. Not that I can pull it out of an in-progress save. That's alarming. Can't run their ships. Yeah. Do I have any other? I don't have the workaround. I wonder if it's any ED ship. Or if it's specifically the nurse. Well, because it didn't have a problem until I fitted the nurse, right? Well, yeah. Okay, I do have one. Never mind. I'm literally staring right at it. How odd. Yeah, I haven't tried loading... Well, I've had this for a long time. But as far as the workaround, no, I have not tried loading that. Also... I don't know about this, That's a little unfortunate. I really don't want to go back that far. Whatever. I'll just deal with it. Isn't there a mission coming here? From Spindle. I can't have one yet, clearly. That's unfortunate. Hey, is my goodies still gonna be, if I, like, start attacking the Luds, that's not gonna, like, undo it, is it? I've, like, never dealt with this before. It's like, I guess we'll find out. So how it works with Kanta? Okay, so I know Kanta, you can lose it from a very special interaction. As part of the main story only, so, you know, that's at least nice. 285, that's not bad. Let's deploy the Romeo. The Homeo, even. And then... yeah. Oh, yippee, I guess. I taking the lamp? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna take the lamp. No, my thorns! That means I can run Endevo again. If it's really related to the nurse. I am probably just not gonna run ED shipyards in the future, though. And I'll put... whenever I make a new save, I'll put Endevo back. Granted, Endevo does add a lot of stuff to the colony building list, and I have liked not having my list have like 500 structures. It is a bit much sometimes. Also, there were a lot of things that I just didn't use for Endevo, which is why I was so willing to yoink it anyway. I'll be fine without Endevo. Honestly, if I can't have the nurse, like, some of the ships are kind of nice and the blueprint merchant, but like, whatever. I don't need them. Well, that's at least good that I tried to reload it, because, if I didn't, I could have potentially lost I just barely fit the nurse, so I probably would have had my previous 1 hour save, but that still would have been rough to lose, like an hour plus of progress. Especially if I didn't try it now, I would have tried it later, which would have meant even more progress lost. Well, I just wouldn't have tried it, actually, until, you know, tomorrow. And then we would have experienced it then. Yeah. Because I know my log just generated a lot of errors, but obviously it doesn't really do anything, considering that I can keep playing the game. So, probably just unrelated. Also, I'm pretty sure we fit the nurse entirely different this time, so... But why was it just having the nurse in my fleet? Probably. That's so weird. Although I can't have the nurse, no one can. Although that does make me kind of want to get the workaround back and save and try and load and see if, you know, it works. Oh, they're gonna get away. No. Editing ships before your fleet did it. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it would do that. Okay. It's kind of odd, but... Athletic path to base destroyed. So I don't want that. And then... Lost contact. Oh no. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. I'm never gonna do missions for the Luddic Church anyway, or the Luddic Path. Like a specific ship? Yeah, well, whatever. RIP that guy. Whatever, he's not brother what's his nuts, so... that's one more colony threat dealt with. Now I just have to find out where the pirates are harassing me from here. And then... Sindria will eventually have a problem with me. And it would be nice if it put something here for Panthers, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I saw a bunch of stuff started getting built. Oh, hey, Desecrator's Rest is instantly profitable. Very nice. Probably because the light production, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, exports. Then, of course, it makes more. Pather bases. Well, yeah, that's not going to be a problem anymore. Let's also Freeport, perhaps. Maglev. Choose upgrade. Well, I can turn it into a megaport. Oh, right. No, so now that the spaceport's done. I could put a way station and a couple other things. Like a patrol HU, perhaps, and... What else? Ground defenses, maybe? An orbital station. A orbital station. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Can't they, like... Isn't there a way to reorganize your list? I mean, I guess if I canceled it. Move it to the end, then cancel it. Okay. At Meow Regulator. And what else did he need? The Stellar something or other? Yeah, Stellar Manufactory. Okay. Itty. I'm at 30 million. One unexplored planet-side ruins. All right, I didn't survey some shit here. Okay, it's not gonna be this stream, but I think I might be able to get a, I might be able to get the chariot tomorrow. Perhaps. Also, Summer's Tally, Gamma Precipice. Where the fuck is an unexplored planet ruin here? Fully surveyed. Who? What? None of these says it has unexplored ruins. There's not another planet here. This is it. You lying to me? Unexplored planet side ruins. Wait, system unexplored. But wait, what? Oh, the next place over. Okay, well, my bad. I don't care. Let's go over to Sierra. Let's also take a gate over there. I'm not gonna fucking fly my ass all the way over there. Man, this is the closest I've been to having 60 million in a long time. These trade contracts are very profitable. The fuck? Numbinator cryo sleeper, Tantalus. Oh, I've been here before, never mind. Well, I can repair it now. Might as well. Check internal data. 10 million people. Where do I send it to? Do I send it to Onderon? Or do I send it to Mia's star? Where Hallowhall is? Onderon's already pretty... I mean, there's nothing else in the system, I guess. But it's already at 6. Whereas this other system is... It's a 10 light year range, right? For the revival. I can't even... 9 light years. I believe Mia's gonna be too far. 35 light years. Yeah. I mean, there is a quest for it to, like, you know, revitalize it. I'm just worried about taking the fucking... Especially if we can't be allied with them, because I don't know why the, I don't know why the faction relations are not showing up. Because they should be. They should be showing up on my list. Cryo sleeper. I mean, there's gonna be 2 of them, right? Whatever. Mia's star system. Estimated cryo sleeper time, 305 days. This will be my system. No. That's why. Wait, what? I had the gate selected. Okay, why are cryo sleepers showing up on the gate? Activating. I guess we just have to go home normally. Alright, we'll see you in a year. Mission successful. Oh, that was my mission that was successful, actually. I don't need to take credit for it. Well, yeah, and then up there to Hull, and then what's-her-face will be somewhere around there. Then I have the 2 other worlds in the Dustkeeper system, but yeah, I'm wondering why they're not showing up yet. Because, like, I've been there. They should be on this list. On my other save, I think just, like, talking to the one person that patrols around. Also, the fact that I gave them the planet killer and then immediately destroyed their base, you know, maybe it's for the best. They can't use it if it's exploded. A hole. Sky tether. Nice. 2.1 million. Not bad. Not bad. I'm getting richer by the second. That does mean that somebody's gonna have sky tethers. Oh yeah, doesn't it, like, replace it? I would have assumed it would have been an upgrade for the megaport. But apparently not. Why does it always open up to ships? Okay, what's it actually called? Sky tether. Oh, is it a wonder? The Daedalus array. Yeah. Be removed upon construction. 200% accessibility bonus. Why are you not showing up? Let's production of full array spool. But like, is it a wonder? I'm guessing it's a wonder. 31 million. Only 800k and 60 days to build. Because yeah, it says it overrides the spaceport and megaport, but Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. I'll deal with it at some point in the future. I'm sure we'll figure it out. That reminds me, isn't Hallowhall getting a wonder thing built? Ground defenses, ground wonder build site. Yeah, okay. I can wait on it. Also, if I can only have one grand wonder, I don't know. I mean, it's really powerful. Fucking 200 accessibility bonus. Granted, I know accessibility eventually, you know, it does have a cap. Once you don't have enough goods to like need the extra accessibility. But that resort that I was wanting to build did say that it went off of accessibility, so roaring crates, huh? Let's get those. More cards. Love to see it. A soft cap, basically, where... Dracoon armor. No, I don't need that. So I'm just... being a little salvage bug. Granted, this isn't really giving me much. Iron surveyed. Where is she? Mining station. Mining fleet. Ooh, Warscape. The scattered ruins. Warscape's kind of neat. Explore ruins. Getting so many goddamn administrators on a cryo-arithmetic engine. Nice. Let's get that mining station, shall we? Yoink. Entered open space. Well, we'll see you guys in a year. No, where else could she possibly be? Well, I do have my big scanny boy, so... she can't hide from me, assuming she's not out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, like, as tends to happen. Pre-collapse facility, oh boy. Can't I just order my second in command to handle this? Let's have the crocs. The crocodiles deal with it. This was a pretty small engagement. I probably even over-deployed. But it's okay. I also think once I deal with Sierra, that might be... I might check my colony again, but I think that'll be a good cozy place for me to start wrapping up for the evening. Because, yeah, I do need to get up a bit early tomorrow. Granted, not that I'm going to be able to fall asleep easy, you know, that's how it is, but I can at least try. Just slowly switch the fleet over to 100% missiles. Maybe I need the Persephone for myself. Although I know what ships lives it by heart that I'm just waiting for. I'll have it one of these days. I know there's that exploration super cap that I've never had before and I would like to get. The pastrami burger? I want a pastrami burger. Did you go to the hat? Reki, when I come down to California, we need to go to the hat. I require pastrami. I can require pastrami fries. I will not be satisfied until I get pastrami fries. It's a shame there's not really anywhere like nearby that offers a similar dish. I'm not sure if you're that small, but I suppose we can try. I want some good pastrami now. It's been so long since I've had pastrami. Tried making my own pastrami fries, but it's just not the same. Garbage. Don't need this. Diablo avionics. Okay. Fully scurvied. Oh, weapons cache. I'll take that. More weapons for the pile. God, why is there... Dusklight. Scattered ruins. Hey, I'm at 29. I forgot there was the other guy there. Rocks, I don't care about those. Okay, from the station, sure. Then I believe I get the other guy as well. Having two ships is gonna be... Pledge Crash Destroyer, right. Where is the station that they mentioned? Order my second in command to handle it. There we go. Yoink. Anomalous station. Engage automated defenses. I mean, yeah, I could probably just... Yeah, I'll give you a, another Hypatius to guard you. There we go. Kill. I'm sure they'll work out fine. I mean, it's only like one cruiser and... with some rinky-dink ships. I always do love seeing the mini-brief explode on something. God damn it. Oh, another one bites the dust. As soon as the marshmallows get there. Yeah, okay. Yippee. Let's see. Don't need anything from here. I am almost out of, I'm almost out of inventory space. Oh, hey, Scalar Tech. Or on standard package. Might have to jettison a little bit of metals. But of course, salvage some more. Okay, let's get out of here. We found Sierra. Restore her. What's the deal with the ship? What exactly are the terms of this pact? The pact is sealed, sure. What about you? That's like AK too many? Nah. Okay, so I guess I don't get him immediately. I didn't survey the ship that was there, or the station. Ooh, Ancient Industries, +1 for heavy and for light. It's only +1 though. And planet, yes, indeed. We're still looking for the goddamn shipbuilding world. That's like all I want in life. Alright, when I do find that, I'm probably going to have to send the second cryo sleeper there. Assuming it has more than one planet. I think that's just gonna need like a lot of exploring though, because like, I mean, I'm kind of running out of places that are, if it could be within range of any fucking hyper shunt, that's like half the goddamn galaxy, half the goddamn sector. But is there a gate nearby? There is. Nova Sidonia. Let's head out of here. I do have this completely explored, right? Yeah, 4 fully explored. Derelict ship. Let's move on. Control HQ completed. Nice. Hallowhall will be a little bit more upgraded soon. Also, I don't think it's had its size increase yet. All in due time. So there's like, what, going to be 2 planets here? That's a lot going on. Nav buoy. Sensor array. There's also something right next to the star. Oh, hey, Hallowhall has an upgrade. It's probably just gonna be garbage. It's always garbage. Oh, research station. Well, that's not entirely garbage. Salvage operations. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of garbage in this system. I don't think I want to bother looting it all. Explore debris fields. If there's going to be more than 3. Another orbital habitat. Nothing new. Sensor array, which, I mean, whatever. That'll at least get rid of a few heavy machineries, right? Granted, somebody will probably take it at some point. Don't care about that. And I will sell some stuff before the end of the stream. Another pre-collapse facility. Okay. How about I get, let's see, Missile Boys. It was pretty small. I can just, I don't let them do their own thing. I don't think I need more than this. Then, does hers have the, no, it doesn't have the cores. Right, I put that on the super carrier. So that it can have the strongest of AI cores. Or the strongest of fighters, anyway. It's too bad I can't give it alpha cores, but, you know. We have to make sacrifices. Yeah, they do stay very close. I mean, this battle shouldn't take too long. Granted, it'd be a little bit faster if I was there, but... the crocodiles do need some experience. Damn, look at those missiles go. You're still fine. Oh, its shield has this weird, like... Its shield has bisexual lighting. That's red and blue. Interesting. Hello, generic gamer guy. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream was good. What were you streaming this evening? Make yourself at home, get nice and cozy. The RGB lighting's still not gamer enough. True. I am going to be playing Voice of the Void again at some point. I'll have to get the RGB Curvus. Which I know is a bit of a pain. Just Factorio, Crastorio 2. Have you been having a good time with it? Crastorio 2 is one of the only overhauls that I've completed. I did Crastorio 2 like by itself, not with space exploration. I haven't been able to finish space exploration. This is Starsector, a little 2D space game. Been plugging away to save for a little bit more than a month now. I had to start over because of a bug that I actually just found out what was exactly causing it. It's a good little game. It's not on Steam. The website is a little weird. Oh, if I want some Space Haven. Fuck, that's a game. That's a new game, right? I think someone else that I watched played that a while ago. I didn't pick it up. Well, I think it's been in early access for a while, right? And I think it just hit 1.0. Yeah, I was looking at this. I added it to my I added it to my wish list. Though, yeah, I haven't picked it up. It looked interesting. World meets FTL. Yeah, I saw something like that. I was kind of wanting something a little bit different. Oh, another Revenant. Well, not that I can tank it. Because I know there's another game called Stardeus, and it's kind of like RimWorld. You're on like a ship or something. You're like an AI. And like managing it that way. Oh, that's also not one I've picked up. I don't recall if that's in early access or not. Crashing like the Executor in episode 6. Well, get nice and cozy. Have a good sleep. I probably won't be on for too much longer. Yeah, I'm just gonna not get home, but get home-ish. And then, probably wrap it up there. All these fucking derelicts. Okay. They'll still be here when I come back. Zoop. Alright. Yeah, who's the person that's supposed to, like, talk to me? What a comm link. New entry. Dustkeeper contingency. Okay. The Dustkeepers. There we go. Now that actually shows them. Could have sworn the other guy should be here. Dustkeeper Armada. But does it give me... Swimmingly, we're on the ocean planet. Ocean planet. Oh, are you playing, yeah, with Spaced Out, I guess. So that's, the cold place. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with it. I've not played KS2 Spaced Out. I played it before Space Age. One of the modded Spaced Out. Miraxis. Oh, yeah, I've seen videos about that. I have not played with any modded planets, though. And I played one long game. I streamed a long game of vanilla Space Age for Factorio, and I haven't yet been back to it. You know, I could also probably... they have extra supplies, so I can't sell them here. Get rid of these. Any volatiles? I guess. They do go, though, you know. Streamathon is this weekend. Well, the new Onyx pack. Oni's another one I haven't really had a lot of time to play. Although, admittedly, I'm pretty bad at Oni. Transplutonics. I will need the Transplutonics for things. I'll hold on to those. My Transplutonics. I think everything else looks fine. But the question is... Well, thank you for the lurk. I have a lot. I don't know, 10,000 might be a bit much. I have been staying supply positive. So, you know, I don't exactly need more of them. What else? What else was I? Dustkeepers. Yeah, what? They're from... The fucking Dustkeepers are from Secrets of the something or other. Right? Let's see. Starship? No, not Starship Legends. Sunrider. Yeah, Secrets of the Frontier. I'm wondering why I don't have the unlock for them yet, like the proper settling Hallowhall and all that stuff. Or might available from recruitment. Okay. Special probe delivery. 120 days. I could accept that and just do them next time. Challenging target. That's in the same direction. That's not in the same direction. So what are these just gonna be like what can you do? Steady fixed. Automated ships multiplier. Similar to AI cores. It can all be assigned to automated ships. Well, I don't want gamma cores. Even if they do have a fancy name. Place neutron worms. I wonder if it's like someone else. Because they should be talking with us. Or they should be giving me like a thing. Because if I loaded up my other save, which would have a slightly different mod list. Aside from not only having the Dustkeepers, but the Dustkeeper remnants, both listed here. I have like a colony progress thing, you know, for them to, and settling Hallowhall is like something that they specifically want you to do. Let's see. Oh, this is probably it. Okay. Takes interest in Hallowhall safekeeping. You can take up your sword again. Where to establish a colony, taking custodianship of its people. The subordinate. An operation of the forge ship at Gord's Little Lie. He may have tasks for you. Understood. There we go. Usually they come and hassle us the second we talk to them. Major events, that's what we're looking for. Some of the hyperwave transmitter. Nanoforge sold. Yeah. Oh, that's good. So I've settled Hallowhall. And I don't think there's anyone else. Let's keep it friendly. We're not allied. No construction. Huh? Why do you have a weird name? Or word portrait. What mod are you from? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I wonder why the maglev is not boosting farming. Does it only boost like a higher one? Monthly income, it's even lower. Oof. Well, we're shipping out some food at least. Shortage countering. What are we? I guess we're short on a lot of stuff. Yeah. Well, I can increase the farming unit there. Production. What else is gonna be? I can't put an AI core on the maglev. That didn't actually. Oh, right. Well, that's not actually needed then. Increases production. Yeah, beta core's fine for that. This, however, produces stuff. Greatly increases stockpiles. That'll be useful. What do you do? Increases fleet size. Okay. It's on AI core. Increases station combat effectiveness. Yeah. And I don't think I have any other items that would be useful. Not extreme heat. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I do wonder about that one thing. I mean, it has to be a wonder, right? It would be the only thing that really made sense. At least drop the unprofitability a bit. Although, granted, if I eventually get transplutonics and volatiles here, you know. All right, I do have another industry. It's also at 195% accessibility. Well, so I could do extractive operation, which could give me a lot of ore and a lot of organics. But there's also the resort center. That's going to give me 42,000 just on its face. The upkeep and a stability bonus of 2. That's kind of nice. 150 days to build. I do need the ore. I suppose I can put the resort planet on hold for now. Regional network. Yeah. I guess technically it would be better on another world, but like. Okay, extractive operation it is. Let's queue. Mining megaplex. Market size must be 6 or higher. We're not 6 yet. Alrighty. And of course I'm gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna be able to put a boar mantle on it. I will want to terraform this at some point to try increasing its ore deposits. And of course, once I do that, that's gonna be really this thing is gonna get terraformed to hell. But it's fine. Oh, poor light. Yeah, but as my I think as my colony size goes up and my accessibility goes up further, it will make more money. Not to mention I can probably put an alpha core or a core on it. Lomp. I could do Lomp. Increases heat on non-cold planets. That offsets poor light, right? It doesn't do poor light? It just makes it hotter. Huh. Maybe I just need to get the stellar reflectors. Should do light. Well, it wasn't countering this, it was just making it hot. Which is not great. I mean, there is the stellar manufactory to manipulate the planet's temperature and lighting. So, yeah. Orbital refractor array. Needs habitable. Mild climate. Okay, give it a mild climate as well. Yeah, when I look at poor light and darkness, it points to... Yeah, cold, extreme cold, poor light and darkness. Increases hold on non-cold planets. Ooh. But why didn't it, like... Why didn't it block it out? Also, that's just going to be making it hotter. Because this isn't a cold planet. So, like... Switching the 25% poor light for the 25% hot. Not, yeah. Not great. Could be something with AOTD. Just guessing. Oh, and then there's the abandoned Astropolis that I can, that I could fit. Colony size of 3. Well, I might as well. Hallowhall. Stored Astropolis. Uh-huh. Oh, is that Myasura? I've never seen those portraits before. Pirate respite, established polity. So, now what am I gonna give you? I could give this the advanced asteroid mining because it is a station that's just up. Also, we can't. It needs a. I meant for industry. What industry am I going to give it? Advanced asteroid mining. Demanded effects. It needs fuel. But that would also help my faction just in general. Especially since this can't get any sort of terraforming. Yeah. I think that's worth it. All the upkeep. It's also really low upkeep. Otherwise, only get processing industries. Yeah. If I... I'd be a little cheaty, but like, if there was a way for me to give it the fucking... the processing thing, you know, I'll cancel that. So that it's just only, you know, so I can set it up for processing. Where's the doodad? Should have been returned to my inventory. There it is. Yeah. Well, I can at least get, ground defenses and, Thing is, I don't think I have enough, let's see, transphotonics and refined metal. Do I have enough to actually power those? I'm trying to keep positive. Also, colonies. I have so many people. Let's see, economy. What am I doing? Negative on ore. I have 2,000. I have a lot of transphotonics, but I need to do like 3,000 metals, so that's kind of rough, buddy. I'm still not positive on crew. Yeah, I'll do the asteroid, because like I can get it back. I can get the item back. And then... Well, there's not really a whole lot, aside from maybe the maglev hub. Upkeep multiplier, that's kind of low. Do the ground defenses afterwards. And I'll check on this later. Shortage, hazard pay. Maybe not. Maybe not Freeport yet. Why does it make it even more unprofitable when we're actually like making a... We're actually going to be generating... Whatever. I'll do a Freeport later. Might be short on drugs? I mean, yeah. Desecrator's Rest. And I just have the one gas giant here. I mean, it's short on everything since it literally just got set up. But that'll be fixed in time. Asteroid mining. I'll have to see about what demands and effects. Yeah, it'll have time to stabilize. Then, oh, I can get the way station. Demanded effects. Increase the range at slipstreams. What's that as capability? Is that really worth the 10%? Given I'm like pretty tight on a lot of things. Fuel. I have 23,000 fuel. How are my train contracts doing? Do I have anything else that I could take? I do. Refined metals. Transplutonics. That also gave me something. Well, I can't see it now. A lot of black market and private contracts that we're fulfilling, but hey, it's worth the money. Corporate commodity trader. Man, I am making bank from this. Although it'd be nice for my colonies to be making like this much passively, but you know, I won't complain. Total administrators. I'm almost using all of my administrators as well. Although if I want to do AI legalization, you know, I would increase stability and income for everyone that I gave an AI core. I just need more AI cores, and I could fire every administrator that I have on payroll. But I guess they're paying for themselves right now, for the most part. R&D team, yeah, R&D's a little pricey. I think this might be about it for the evening. Farming equipment modernization. What do? Produced by farming upgrades, as long as domain graded machinery is... Okay, well, that's gonna be rough. Terraforming maybe, yeah, that's completely done. Terraforming and station construction, that's already queued, and I have to wait for that. Mesozoic Park. The Chameleon, okay. Well, that's part of terraforming and station construction, I didn't realize. And Nexus. Oh, the autonomous AI battle station. That's it. I was wondering where that was. Well, considering I still need like all the prerequisites for these. Queue research, make structural analysis. And I don't know, I guess I'll queue these. I'll need domain grade machinery at some point. Orbital fleet works. Mega assembly, speed at black project sites. Looks all blueprint. Where do I even craft these quality items? Because I see here it's like allows production of the full arena spool, but like, it's just in here. That is ridiculously cheap. I mean, 1K refined metals, but like that's not an active resource. Just 90,000 credits. How many metals do I have? I might not have very many. I just took a bunch of I have 1,000 extra. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of nice. This might take a bit. How many colonies do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, this one doesn't need one. Yeah. I'll just make 10 of them. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Full arena spool. And then probably gonna take a shitload of time to make. I also know that it's gonna get the lowest priority on this because yeah, not fulfilled for this part of the order. Really suspend it. Can it do it one by one though? Is what I'm wondering. Card monthly resources. Okay. As long as I could do it in batches, then I'll just leave it. No hostile to Legio Infernalis. Well, that's awkward. Might even start moving my HQ over to I mean, granted, Onderon also has a gate, that's why I set up there, but like, this has turned out to be a nice little place. This decivilized subpopulation. Yeah, I do wish that the Dustkeepers, you know, maybe once I get allied with them, I'll get the boost. I don't know if the boost is only for if it's like mine or if it'll be shared. Let's see. Having a relay regardless of faction. You said it was nice for growth? It is. I won't remove it until my planets cannot grow anymore. I know I'm also going to have to make a capital at some point. I will have to declare my faction's capital. And I think, I don't know exactly what that gives. But I haven't really found a place spicy enough for me to want to declare a capital. I know the shipbuilding world is going to be something that I'm going to, you know, be doing for... I'm going to really be pumping that. Megastructure analysis, right? I haven't gotten it yet. I'll worry about it later. Let's go ahead and save. And try reloading just to be safe. Can never be too careful. Well, I mean, it didn't throw the arrow, so yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything is fine. The nurse's curse, indeed. Well, I don't even know if I need to hold on to these other saves anymore, because, like, we've narrowed down what exactly it is. I mean, I thought we had it before, but given that it was the same exact error, let's go ahead and save and exit and get out of here. Yeah, I'll for future playthroughs, I'll probably just stop running ED. Because, like, the nurse is one of my favorite ships for it. I like the repair. I'm going to edit the save and delete the nurse. I could. I guess that would save it. But this is the save now, yes. I'm fine with this. I'm making so much progress, I don't wanna go back. Well, I mean, that was a time. I am really stinky though, so I am going to take a shower very shortly, as soon as I end stream. Eep in the shower, shower in the bed. What? Why am I gonna eep in the shower? Well, I could drown. You only need like an inch of water or something to drown. Yeah, I'm tempted to take a bath, but like, ugh, I'm so tall. My bath can like barely fit me. I have to like sit up completely straight, and like also bend my knees. It's kind of awkward, but you know, it's the only way I can have like a nice little warm soak to relax. Stream from the shower. I mean, there will be some streams in the shower. But I think that this is gonna be it for the evening. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be doing more Starsector tomorrow, of course, of course. Become femboy? I'm not gonna become a femboy. You can be the femboy around here. Well, we have multiple, to be fair. Get to go 3 inches. No, Reki, but you're fine as you are. You're nice and cute and portable. You know, it's and you're easy for uppies. I thought you liked the uppies that I gave you earlier. Then you have fun. Don't work if you're already short. So that's how it works, huh? No, I don't, unfortunately with the way my bathroom is, like, I couldn't even, like, get a bigger bath. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I am gonna get ready for bed. Well, a shower, and then, you know, kind of relaxing a little bit, and then bed. And I will see you all tomorrow evening, where we pick up on Starsector. Hopefully I can get my big ship that I've been aiming for. I'm going to do more missions, but I think with enough trade contracts, I'll have enough money for it. Does it affect PD weapons any other than missiles? Yeah, I figured as much. Because like, its description just says, like, all weapons. But, yeah, well, hopefully tomorrow we can get the Cherry Vanguard, and I'll be very happy. So, look forward to that, and of course, Death Stranding on Saturday. Do you have their own modifiers? Yeah, and it said that they stack, at least for that one mod. But I will see you all tomorrow evening. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep tight. And I'll catch you next time.